Well, I think I've figured out what's gone wrong over here. And, you know, because I've been looking at this thing for a little while. And,
Is it that it's on fire?
no, I think it's safe to say it's specced up.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Hey, you got it upgraded.
Yes. No thanks to, Okay, I will admit that looks a bit silly. But not as silly as if I do this.
I like how you're using suspensions on the bottom of your pistons, even though you're not going to have wheels.
They did have wheels.
Are you going to make a skeleton truck, or...?
No, I got fed up with not being able to see it in the dark.
Ah.
Like which way around I'm placing things, so white it became for a bit. I do not plan to leave it this colour. The spacebar is continuing to be awfully quiet. What's going on?
I'm building.
Okay, so not up to something then.
No, just waiting for, I have to go slow with my drill arm, or I'll break the drills off again.
Normally I'd go searching for round blocks at this point, but you aren't anywhere near us.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've got a ton of gold, so I may,
Come, join us.
yeah, I may make my way over that way.
Fuel critical.
Well, needs a paint, but that'll do for now. For a test. I should probably decide if I want to have the lighting on the back white or I should change all of it to purple.
Are you gonna put a survival kit on it?
And plan to. There's a big rig.
No.
You'll be surprised how little room it has.
Yeah.
Taking into account that I've had to hide quite a lot of batteries and thrusters in amongst all that as well. Okay then. In theory, this all goes well, right? Just press that button and then that button.
Suffering.
Whoa.
Bro, how is
Man,
that gonna work?
I gotta be honest with you. If I'd seen the previous one of yours, like in a series, you know, like Vanguard, and then suddenly something like that showed up in like the same franchise, I'd be pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how's your wheel? Lead us out.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, she drifts.
Yep. I'm drifting. Are you racing?
Careful, Farrell, I'm drifting.
Yeah, I could see the shadow drifting right in behind me, because I'm flying at just enough of a speed that I can stay aloft.
Oh, Farrell! That is really hairy when you're driving something this large. They have anything for sale?
I've not been inside yet, doing a bit of patch-up work here.
Fair enough. Yes, that was hairier than I'd like, I've got to be honest, in something this size. That's some on the other side of the lake. Other side of the river.
Yeah, me.
Oh, do you want to come back? Only cause this doesn't seem like a bad place to hold up for the night and let the weather pass and the sun come up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come join me in my sleeper truck? Separate beds. Fine. Don't join me. I'm literally sealed in a different thing. You're gonna be fine. Spacebar. Why do I have to wake up looking at you?
You told me to sleep here.
But... Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time you guys woke up.
Are we there yet?
I don't think it works that way.
Oh.
I mean, it would be cool if it did.
No, this looks distinctly like where we were before.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Who woke us up this early?
I mean, this early. Come on. Gotta, if you gotta hit the road before the traffic hits, rush hour. It's
The sun is supposed to be in the sky. These are the rules. That's what dictates it being morning.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's
I can't
almost
see
there.
it.
It's just over the horizon, I tell you. Come on, let's go. We got a lot of miles to do today.
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll watch that bandit
How
run.
far have we got to go? 43 kilometers.
Yay.
Something like that, I think.
Wasn't the idea that we could see?
Well,
What, if
yeah,
it's
I can
left? Yeah, I
certainly
mean, that'd be
see
nice.
just fine.
Farrell, do you have a hydrogen tank on your flying machine?
And if only we're near a source of hydrogen.
I need to refill my bottle.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Isn't it? Oxygenate. We can breathe, right?
I need to refill my hydrogen bottle. I mean, if you want to carry me, you can princess carry me.
Excuse me. All right. Oh, coffee went down the wrong throat. I mean, height. I absolutely don't have two throats. What are you talking about?
And you've brought enough for everyone?
Coffee? I mean, plain cola. They claim that it's as good as coffee.
That doesn't sound like coffee.
Well, I'm pretending it's coffee. Okay, I'm used to it now. I've also been pretending that Soylent's actually something good to drink. So there you go.
It's only the bestest to drink.
Plain cola. It's the drink that you want drunk. I think that's how that went.
Can't actually get my bottle into your tank, Farrell.
That's what. Never mind.
There you
Thank you.
go. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Only the finest of ways to get hydrogen in and out of the system.
It's
Um,
the
meanwhile,
drink with a magic taste.
Meanwhile, behind me, I hear nothing but a
aftertaste.
rolling drum solo. Was that you taking off, Wasted?
He broke his foot.
Not exactly.
Oh, I know what happened. Ah, it's not me this time.
Okay, this has all the hallmarks of sounding like something I want to see.
It's
yeah.
going to look very familiar.
Oh,
No, yep.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's your problem.
It's doing a very good imitation of a tap dance routine.
It's not actually that
Shuffling.
one's the problem.
No, it's shuffling off the buffalo.
No.
It's
Yeah,
the
I
one
know.
next
I
to
know
it.
that one's not the problem, but that's what I'm seeing on my end is the end of that one dancing all around. The one on the left is clearly through the ground, but
Yeah. Yeah, the one that's bouncing around like an idiot because I tried to get them out of the ground before realizing that they were in the ground. So one sort of pulled itself free, and the other one didn't.
Ladies and
There
gentlemen,
was also a
meet the
banging noise.
new dancing pair of Rigor and Mortis. I do.
Yeah, well, I turned the hover engines up quite high by
Yeah.
that point.
yeah, just seeing that thing look like it was gonna come down uncontrolled was
No, we're fine. Ish.
Mm-hmm.
And just briefly, as I'm in a seat, Rumbles, Joel, thank you very much, both of you, and Joshua, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Lady T,
What?
also, cheers.
How are they under attack? That's where
Oh,
we
oh,
are.
isn't that where? Yeah, we're here. Is anyone attacking them? Is anyone grinding something they shouldn't be? Who's doing
No.
what?
Oh, time to go.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea, I think.
I'm still trying to recover me.
We figured out that these things will work. They do work over there. Interesting. What are they pushing against? I'm confused.
It's not like
I mean-
water doesn't have mass.
I
Yeah.
mean, you know, I'm not
Surface
used to,
tension
I'm
and
not used to this liquid ice stuff. I do hear that water is incorrigible. I think that was the word they used.
What is happening here? Ah, wow! I didn't do too badly there.
What if I flew under you? Would it push you up higher?
No, I can get over. It was more I was working out why I didn't have control in most directions, and that's because somehow it had done that whole maneuver with only its rearward facing thrusters.
Ah,
I forgot to turn the rest on. No, these are fantastic devices that can do this. I think my biggest problem is going to be, however, the pretty limited power situation I'm currently under.
oh yeah.
I've got 15 minutes.
Ah. You can always do what I did. Steal a reactor off of Spacebar's ship. A little bit of uranium.
what?
I might do, because I can't help but notice that I've grown a couple of round blocks.
What? How? Also, Tex, we had enough materials to make reactor components.
Oh no, yeah, I had enough to do reactor, but I stole the uranium off.
No, I did have a ton of it.
I might have brought enough stuff extra to make another
Aren't
one.
we going past iron anyway?
We are.
Relatively close to, or nickel.
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah, we're
stop
about
off
8
and charge
kilometers
quickly.
from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to Iron. Ironworks.
So
I've
this
already-
works on the water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys are gonna go on the water then? I
Well,
was saying,
yep.
I've
This-
already made my way back to the road.
I'm just thinking there's not much.
The nice
in
thing
the-
about water is there's no trees to run into.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Or in this case, ferals.
Yeah, I quite like this. Has a certain something. Very disconcerting from the cockpit view.
I do not have good maneuvering. I don't have enough power to power everything, and I go sideways at the same time, so this will be interesting.
Alright. I am setting my hover engines at
I sent mine as yes.
3 meters under the hope that you're flying high enough that if you brake suddenly, I can slide underneath.
I think it's probably better
impacting-
you don't.
Well,
Also,
I wasn't
taking into
planning
account
it.
that this will not be doing much of the sudden braking.
Fair enough.
It does some braking, yes. Sudden, not so much.
Who's that?
Ironworks is pretty much what? Due to our.
I think maybe nickel's
Left.
better.
Mm-hmm.
Nickel's
Yep, yeah.
actually en route.
No, because we're past.
Oh no,
the
Mike's
behind
is
us.
left. Not right.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. We'll do mile.
I wonder where you guys are going.
Alright.
Okay, Wasted, do you not have a beacon?
Probably not.
Okay.
I do
I can
actually.
see
It's called
text, though.
Beacon.
Oh, okay.
Did I give this thing a name? I can't remember. Not particularly.
Rigor mortis.
Oh yeah.
With 2 I's and 3 T's.
I have dials, but I can't see them. I meant to adjust them before we left. Oh well.
But do you have a machine that goes ping?
No. I wish I did.
Why is it every time you go on a road trip, you always get stuck behind that big truck driving around?
Beep, beep.
Where are you guys going? Oh, you're following the river. Huh.
Like we said, no trees.
I don't know, I kind of feel at home flying through the trees in this thing. I don't know why.
You see, to me, Farrah, it looks like you're falling behind.
No, not really. Just dialing in the float speed here.
You guys are going a long way around.
That's true. We could probably go more directly.
The trees aren't too bad, at least not for me.
Okay.
We're kind of making a lazy circle.
Just drift my truck onto the land. This is why I'm not a fan of the trees, is the truck is kind of drifty.
Yeah.
Now, when we charge, we can just head back to the water. Watch out for ambush trees.
No, I think it's a ambush.
Drop trees.
Also look out for the trees of unusual size.
EOSs? Nah, I don't think they exist.
Hey, there was a road that leads directly to the ironworks. Why don't we just take that?
I don't know.
Hmm? 50?
The water was right there.
Fair.
We could build some more charge points for sure. I'll leave the main one for the truck, and I'll throw another one together. They don't actually need access to the inventory system.
Let's put it at a sensible height is the only thing.
2.5 meters
Well,
ought to get you pretty close to aligned.
The one that's there right now, I can use that one just fine if there's a different height to put a different one. So we can build one higher up or lower as needed. I think the problem right there is going to be trying to get too close to the base. If it's higher up, you'll go up the slope on it. Or you can just adjust that thing to drop her down.
First, I've got to find a place to put something, actually attach onto it, because, as usual, every flat surface is a half block.
You know, almost somebody might have done that to themselves.
So while you figure out what you're doing, I'm going to sneak in here and just get a little bit of a charge. Or not.
I
You know, they're a little sensitive
I got one
to...
on all three sides pretty quickly here.
Yeah, you can't really go underneath me.
Sure I can. I'm just going to be...
I don't like
Yeah.
it. I'm going to smash into the duck.
Why do I not have a welder? What am I
All
doing
right,
with my
I'll-
life?
I'll go to the side one then.
Has anyone seen a drive-through?
Oh, for like a burger or something?
Yeah,
That'd be-
man.
That'd be great.
Something about this just feels like I could do with a burger and like a really big coffee. I know, a massive soda.
Hmm.
Here you go, Pharaoh.
Needs good fries.
The real question is, do I have a cup holder? I do not have a cup. What sort of truck is this? Unimpressed.
All right. On back. And you're misaligned.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Like about half a block to your other direction. There you go. Yep. There you go. Spacebar, there might be some hydrogen down below or way to top off. I can't remember
I'm good right now. I'm
if
just
I had any ice over here.
There's a
I'm
thought for you,
tinkering.
Mr. Tex.
Yes.
If the grill business ever takes off, prime spot for a drive-through. Drive-through grill.
Hmm?
It's got to be a business opportunity right there.
Oh yeah, like whole drive through, you know, just like business.
Yeah.
I mean, we could start off
Yeah.
with one lane and then
Fresh
expand to
barbecue
a second
food.
one if we need to. Yeah.
You could even like set up a couple of stores nearby that could sell some, you know, suitable goods to also go with it, like I don't know, a drugstore or some, you know, antacids and whatnot, and you know, kind of go for the
Sounds
You know,
like
the
a
true
hostile
business
takeover,
venture.
because that place the other side of the road's going to have some questions about that, I think.
well, you're
Yeah.
not selling the gas here though. I mean,
Oh. Did you want to slap a reactor on that
Yeah,
thing
but they
while we're
don't make the
stopped?
money on the gas, do they? They make the money on all the extras they sell alongside it.
Mm-hmm. Need to have your, you know, your big gulps and all the rest of that stuff.
Yeah.
No fuel.
No fuel.
yeah, we might be taxing power on this quite a bit, I imagine.
I don't actually think we have enough power generation here to recharge both of these at the same time.
Well, then again, My batteries are saying they'll be charged up in 3 minutes.
Space bar.
Hmm.
Don't think mine are.
Yes.
That
So I
might
had
be
a
because
hydrogen bottle.
it's
That one
entirely
has
possible
hydrogen in it.
I might be draining.
Yeah, but I was able to refill it. I'll just keep it in. I'll keep it as spare
Yeah, that's
I've got-
what I was
storage in the back there.
going
Yeah.
with.
Current input 0, current output 0.
Thank you, Tex.
You're welcome.
I mean, on one hand, I could disconnect and try to help with freeing up some power to charge, but on the other hand, I'm actually providing a little bit of extra power too, since I've got solar panels.
I mean, I guess. On the little side of little.
Yeah, every little bit counts.
Aren't you using all of that?
Speaking of Glen Cola, I think I've got a couple in the mini fridge here.
No, 'cause
Anybody want
I'm-
any?
Recharging your
Okay.
batteries.
I've got my batteries charging. They'll be done in about 2-3 minutes.
No, no Glen Cola.
No,
I'm out of crisps. Sorry.
you know, I think you're out of everything that would be considered barbecue, unless the soda is somehow barbecue.
Yeah, I mean, it's aspirational, but yeah, I think it's got some potential.
I mean, not only that, but I'm pretty sure on the entire planet we haven't seen anything that would be considered barbecuable.
I think everything's barbecuable if you cook it long enough. Don't think too much about it.
No, I'm not really thinking much about it at all. There we go. I am topped off, disconnected. Should be able to get everything else left off of. Yeah, a little bit.
Did we want to try and slap a reactor on that sucker? Please?
Nah. Once his batteries are charged, it'll be fine. Like, the one reactor's not going to make enough difference. Let's see. I don't think the grid at the moment has enough total output to charge that.
Okay. Did you want some coffee? You gonna get in charge?
Sounds like we need a couple more windmills.
I mean, coffee's really good. I'm really kind of enjoying it. I'm feeling really rather good about myself right now. They say it's got a little more extra caffeine, but I don't know that I believe them.
Did he find the coffee, or did he find something else that's yeah.
Well, they never did
What?
say
Whoa.
what the cosmic part was.
What was that?
What went boom?
I don't know. Somebody turned off my
Wasn't
thrusters.
anything on my end. He's still intact?
I lost the connector. Why am I dying?
Put your helmet down.
I know, but I did that because I was dying.
Because your vent on the front doesn't seem to be doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever designed those seats,
It's not got any power on it right now. That's why.
Yeah, whoever designed those seats had an interesting approach to air tightness. Somehow they're airtight and also not.
which doesn't make sense. I
It's
don't
weird.
understand how that works. But I have a feeling they tried everything and it didn't work. Or they tried nothing. It was all out of ideas.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that.
Man, I want to add a wooden screen to this, but it's too tall.
Yeah, no, it totally wasn't me. Accidentally batteries on recharge.
No. That definitely wasn't you.
Nope. Definitely.
That's bad software bug.
Yep.
Well, the good news is I've learned that if I
stand here and think about what I did.
That
both.
spacebar, you broke your little ship.
Yeah.
Giving it a nose job.
Something like that.
Oh, I like that bit.
Yeah, I accidentally disconnected it. But at least I know now that.
Did you do rhinoplasty on your ride?
Yeah.
Hang on, I know what'll fix it perfectly.
You managed to not make any holes in the floor, so that's a start.
There you go.
Thanks.
Extra lift.
At least I actually.
I mean, admittedly, what it really needs is the thrusters actually put right in there, but
Right, you need to pull 30 interior plate, and there's none in there. So what is that? Game? Needs 30 interior plate. Cannot withdraw. Motors
When it comes time to go ahead and disconnect again, somebody might go ahead and tell me, by the way,
is the...
your batteries are on recharge. That'd be great.
Okay. That makes more sense. Not hooked to anything.
you know what you really need is something more like a chalk underneath it or something, so it doesn't drop down quite so much.
Do that. This thing doesn't actually really need to ever do like a half block.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it doesn't have to be attached to the base, just has to be like right under it.
That's true. Let's see. Probably just land with it. Let's see. Let me pull forward a little bit.
Well, there you go, chap. You were right about that one, but here's a challenge for you. Why is a battery that's set to auto on this grid recharging, and the batteries that are set to recharge aren't?
No, I mean, like, just literally...
Fully recharged 46
Because you're not going to be able to fit on with a full block under it, I think.
No,
No
I think it
power.
will.
Okay.
Nothing.
I mean, let's see if I'm wrong, but I think I can do that. Have a little ramp to back up, and then still be able to. You're right there. Let's see if it fits.
Yeah, you can lock. Looks good. No more fall down, go boom.
Wait. Not this time. Also hard to get into the seat. I don't know why it's so hard to climb into it, but
I mean, you think just from looking at it, you just kind of be able to flop into it, you know?
just kind of drop my butt into it, but nope.
Wow. Allow power transfer while current grid is powered off. Like, for example, you just set all of its batteries to recharge, and so it doesn't have any... Fully recharged in 18 minutes. Wow, that's dumb.
It's a shame that these hovers don't come in a half block armored. I could put that on the front.
There we go. Lesson learned. You want to recharge batteries on a grid that's only powered by batteries, you have to turn override power transfer on, otherwise it doesn't work. Despite the fact that that grid was still powered. Or should have been. That's a bit weird. Question.
Hmm?
If you look over there, Farrell. I'd already done one.
Hmm?
What
Yeah,
is
but that wasn't attached to the
Yes, it
main
was. It's attached underground.
Huh.
Grid aligned placement mode. You see? There's a line of half blocks under the ground there. I don't know well enough that they need to be attached to the grid.
No, I thought you were doing a standalone tower just to charge up independently of the rest of us.
No, I just wanted to... didn't want to spoil the look. I'd hidden my things. Well, I figured out the problem anyway. It had nothing to do with that. It wasn't to do with total power. It's to do with a new setting I wasn't aware existed.
Yeah?
On the connectors, called override power transfer.
What?
Is allow power transfer while current grid is powered off. So if your grid, for example, is entirely powered by batteries, and you connect it up and you turn those batteries on to recharge, that grid is technically not powered, and therefore won't recharge unless you go in there and turn that on.
Interesting, because I didn't have any problems charging up
Yeah,
there.
but you got solar. So technically your grid still had power.
Yeah, but...
It wasn't enough to power it, but technically the grid still had power, whereas mine has only batteries.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's part of why I dropped. I was setting them to recharge.
Well, yeah, you should have them set to recharge. You dropped because they were set to recharge, Tex.
Oh. But... I mean, I'm willing to own that. Not sure I'm following what you're saying about it being an off-grid.
Well, I'll show you. This grid only has batteries on it. Those batteries are set to recharge. Your grid does not only have batteries on it, so it doesn't count for you. you have a reactor.
Ha ha. Okay, no, that was the piece I was missing.
Yes, the only person here I think it would affect would be Spacebar, because I think Spacebar's only batteries. No, he's reactors as well, isn't he? Yeah, so it was, in fact, it was just me. That one's a little too on the nose, I think, music-wise. Thanks, playlist.
Where there's a shape that fits that little divot I'm trying to make, but I cannot for the life of me figure out where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Not really.
Did you find the right one? Because there's two versions of that one.
Now I don't know what it is, because you placed it while I was trying to place it.
Yeah, but
Which one is it?
look at it with your welder or your grinder. It is a light armor sloped corner base, which is in the light armor slope.
Okay.
Spacebar doing his imitation of a mime again.
Hmm?
No, I'm assuming Tex is commenting at his antics or something.
Oh no, Placid's doing the strong silent agreement again.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah, well. I figured you'd look at it with your grinder / welder and work out what it was. However, you're not going to be able to place there because I think your ship's in the way.
Is it that's a light armor sloped corner base? Gotcha.
Yes, one of them.
Rolls off the tongue.
It's in the completely new block category.
Oh, that would be. Well, I don't even have that mapped. Okay. I'm with you. Oh, it'll let me place it.
Yeah, that was me lacking steel plate.
Let's see. Light armor. Position.
$11 minutes at full juice.
Light armor sloped.
Did you make it a bit longer?
It might be one longer. I couldn't remember exactly how long I had it. I think it is one.
I think you might be one
Yeah.
longer than you were. It's just, I don't know. Just looking at it again.
Yeah,
That doesn't look any worse for it.
no. I'll probably leave it like that.
How's it fly?
Should be about the same. I mean,
No, I meant in comparison to, like, you'd already driven it a bit. You'd be glowy.
the only thing is I super fast in a straight line, but I cannot curve like at all. So I have to kind of slow down if I need to turn. But that's fine. I mean,
The truck has some issues as well. Mostly that without the payload on it, the front's very heavy and the back's very light. Especially given the back's got 3 sets of hover engines on it and the front's only got 2. It has a habit of riding funny.
I wonder if you could turn like 2 pairs off in the back until we get the load on, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh man, I need some more cosmic coffee. That took me way too long to figure out how to place that block the right way. Jeez.
And got a pack of cards.
where are we at on your
8
stars?
mins. 8 mins. What we got?
Well, mine's not charging at all, which is fine. So I'll just go ahead and disconnect.
Well, I mean, it's not going to speed it up. It's getting max input now. There's only so fast it'll charge. And we are charging at that speed.
Oh, we've got enough to charge all of them? Okay.
We've got enough to do it at full juice. It just takes a little while.
Let's see. Time left. Infinite seconds.
Better than not a number.
Eh.
Nah, sure, an artificial mass. Artificial gravity doesn't do anything in planetary gravity. To be honest, they're a big holdover from when space engineers didn't have planets. Given it's a like 7-minute wait, I'm just going to talk to you guys for a bit.
Actually, it doesn't even show you connected.
That's going to
There.
be disconnected to see if the charger for me to charge off the reactor. And the answer was 7 weeks. So no.
I mean, a mass block still weighs a lot, but
All
no
right,
more than
so
other blocks.
What I'm hearing is that we need a lot more juice at this place.
No, you're
We're gonna be
charging at max
charging,
speed. There is a limit to how fast you can charge. You're at it.
And why is it giving me some bogus time?
okay, I will be right back while you guys mess with that. Go around
Fully recharged in
downstairs.
7 minutes. There's nothing bogus about that.
That's yours.
No, I'm looking. I'm looking at yours, dude.
Oh,
The time left infinite seconds is because you're attached to a grid, so you've got infinite power.
oh.
Fully recharged in is what you need to be looking at.
Okay.
There
Thank you.
Time for a little more coffee, apparently.
I'm gonna go visit a little boy, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Good. I'm good. I'm good. I totally got plenty of sleep last night. Nope, I'm fine. I'm just gonna take a little cat nap here.
Hence, when you ran on the reactor, that's how long you had left on the reactor. So you'd have run for a long time, just reactor-wise. By the sounds of things.
I do have 2 reactors on this.
Yeah,
I don't-
so it
would
sounds
help
like you're going to run
I'd say
long
would it
enough
help to
just
take
on
one
the
of them
reactor.
off and put it on yours?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think you could run off of that?
No. No, not off one reactor, no.
Yeah, you got a lot of.
I got large atmospheric thrusters under the bonnet.
Oh yeah, and large hovers, whereas I've got the tiny hovers. All right.
Four Minuten. Yes, as it currently stands, this grid provides 97 megawatts, 98 megawatts of power, and we are using 1.9 kilowatts, like, 1.9 megawatts of it, like nothing, basically. Yeah, your battery is like 3/4 charged.
Yeah, 71%.
I was reading this book the other day.
Yeah?
It had been helping me go to sleep, basically. Those cryopods make a funny noise. I don't like it, so... Need to knock yourself out with a bit of reading. It was about this dude in Finland building his car. I noticed he was... one of the things he did was a fair bit of brewing. He was doing it out of sugar. Just sugar. Sugar and yeast. So if you could find some yeast, I bet you could make alcoholic clan cola.
Ooh. Mmm.
See what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'd
There's
have to
sugar in it.
figure... I'd have to make some kind of rudimentary still, but... Oh, man. Alcohol-infused Coca-Cola, coffee-flavored... Yeah, that sounds awful, but, you know... Well, you know, necessity. I'll look into that.
Lack of armor panels
Might
is so
be
I can
hitting
get
a new
in
low there.
at these things. These rails are one block
I
lower
mean,
down
have you
anyway,
never had,
so
like,
this lets me
caffeine-infused
get in and
drinks?
actually repair stuff if something goes wrong.
No, typically when I've had something that's made entirely out of sugar and water, that's called clan cola.
Yeah. So all we're doing is fermenting it. Alright. New goal. Find some yeast.
Well, chances are we've got some pretty funky bacteria growing in our suits at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if we could find any prunes
Wow.
too, we could make prune flavored.
No, thank you.
Nope.
Little pruno, perhaps.
I'm gonna say nope.
I have been desperate plenty of times, but I have never been desperate enough that I've gone, you know what sounds really good? Fermented prunes.
I'm still more worried about the yeast source than the prunes, I've got to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
Right, I think I'm good to go, basically. Have a look. Yeah, 935. 1 minuten.
I am at 81%. Why I'm charging slower. I'm
No, you're
charging-
charging at the same speed, you just kept disconnecting it.
Oh, well, you know. The spirit of experimentation and dropping it to the ground. Also was trying to figure out why I had thrusters on when I was group was showing them all off. Answer is, well...
Couple groups that needed to be updated, I take it.
No, just a couple of thrusters that had actually been hurt when I dropped to the ground, so they hadn't turned off when the rest of them had turned off. As Risa. I think I'm probably okay at 90% charge. I think my usage is a lot lower than yours, so if you want to head on out, I'm cool.
Can do. Yeah, these hovers are actually quite Heavy on the power usage. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good. I'm just agreeabling.
I'm just trying to futz around with the maths on this thing, or at least what the suit insists are the maths. According to the suit, this thing shouldn't be able to fly.
I think we could also build some more battery banks so this thing could charge even if the wind's not working. The ironworks and just use it as a recharge point.
Well, if we're good.
We're heading back to the river. We're on the road.
Yeah. It's clear
On the
enough.
road again.
Don't go underneath me.
It'll be fine.
Because one of these times I'm going to nosedive into the ground because it pops the front up and then it pops the back up.
Psycho Billy. What? You think Big Billy's gonna be like that? Might think you're his long lost cousin.
Haven't seen Billy in a while.
Yeah, I mean he should be there when we pick up the cargo.
I mean, Mike.
Oh, Big Mike. Why am I calling him Big Billy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think
Billy,
your problem
man.
is too much coffee, not too little.
No, I'm fine. I'm doing just great. Hear about when they used to make cosmic coffee with cocaine? Ah, the good old days.
I think that might just be one of them
Tall
folk
tales?
stories, yeah.
Urban legends.
Mm.
Oh, there's a refilling station up ahead.
In UCA space.
They're still yet to explain exactly what these guidelines are, so whatever.
How have I wound up being the slow one here?
I don't know.
I went from having to fly circles to actually keep you guys in relative distance, and now I'm flat out trying to keep up.
Because you're
It's
flying,
right here, isn't it?
and we're flying.
Don't know.
I think so.
That was a very, I think you need a warning label on the back of that thing. This truck makes wide turns.
The road got quite a lot narrower suddenly.
Yep.
You know, just that this isn't as wide as the previous one. I was not expecting it to suddenly do that.
If we're not drifting, we're not driving. I mean, I've flown like full-on space fighters. Why am I having so much fun on a little hover bike?
It's a very good question.
Well, my mom never let me have a hover bike when I was growing up. Said it was too dangerous.
Bit of a turn there.
That I might run into a tree or a feral.
Oh, I'm finding a way to attach this to my gunship and taking it home with me.
Hood
Yeah,
ornament?
me too.
I think you can just strap some rocket on yours and
Hey,
fly to
we
space.
could strap some.
You know I'm attaching a
Ooh.
hydrogen engine to the back of it.
Oh! Can I make
Jet
a
truck.
launch rocket for this? Oh, that sounds awesome.
Oh, it's doing the thing again. I don't like it.
the oscillating thing when we're going through the moguls.
No, the thing where the front end of it catches the wind and starts to lift, and then lift more, and then more.
We need to put a wing on that or
It
something.
needs a spoiler. Like, legitimately actually needs a spoiler.
Like, put a little downforce on it. Yeah.
This wouldn't be quite so bad if she weren't so floaty.
You're telling me?
Well, yours
just-
isn't trying to pitch up into a permanent loop-de-loop.
That's exactly what it just tried to do.
Okay, fair point.
Yeah, it starts to get his nose up, and then you can't pull it back down again. Just like, no, we're going up here.
You could put like a little inverted airfoil right there on the front. A little downward force. Carol could just drive along underneath the back of it. Push the front down.
Still good.
Ah, there's a river there. That might help.
Well, and Big Mike's is on the other side of it.
Okay, there we go.
This looks like my spot.
Are we going to try to ford the river?
Tail kick.
Hey, who's the flying one now?
Well, yeah.
As
yeah,
I
you're
almost
flying
go
all right.
over the top of you.
I was about ready to fly under you at that point.
You want to stay on the river until we get to the bridge?
Oh, Big
Is there a
Mike.
land bridge?
Don't know. Don't think so. I think we travelled on the other side of the road.
Yeah, there's a big hill up ahead. The side you guys are on is a bit lower.
Oh wow!
You very nearly ended up with a little bit of.
you guys manage to miss?
You very nearly ended up with me making an emergency landing right on your back platform there. Just saying.
Just have to hope the blooming landing gear caught you, or you were going into the back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Now make me wish that I had like a camera to catch that. That was a special.
Well, since I can't exactly hover on water, I'll pop over this bank here.
Yeah, I think we're headed this direction now anyway.
Yeah, it looks pretty safe. Should be able to make up. I mean, you do have thrust on that, right?
Spacebar?
There's that tree.
They're not important. Look, they've got loads of them.
We part of the
Seems like a
Force now?
bull bar on the front of that.
Is there such thing as an aerodynamic bull bar? I might have to invent one. I feel like I need both. I need a spoiler that also acts as a bull bar.
Isn't that what's on the front of mine?
The bull bar sounds like what you'd find at Texfire's Fine Barbecue. Step on up to the bull bar and have yourself a nice beer while waiting for your cue.
While waiting for my cue?
Yep.
Oh, God. It's a busy place, apparently.
You're barbecued.
You see, that was me thinking that there was a queue for the queue.
No. And
Please, sit down and take a seat. We'll call your number when it's your time to queue.
We don't have lines. We don't have queues.
Just make you sit in like some sawdust-filled area with loads of peanuts.
Oh man, like the tables with like the big things of peanuts. And you just eat your fill of peanuts before the food ever gets there, and you're like, I'm full now. Oh, hey. Light on this. We land near the pole, because sure seems like the days are awful short right now.
Well, we did kind of lose a lot of daylight to recharging.
Look, there's a big lake up ahead we're going to have to cross.
It's okay. It just means I can't see the trees that I'd be about to smack into. That's all.
I know. I kind of like these hover vehicles. I almost want to get like some kind of
Thank you, Tony.
seat, like in a pod or something, and strap 2 giant engines to the front of it and race it around.
Pod racing, huh?
Yeah.
Like a cryopod? Like a
Um,
cryopod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cryopod racing.
a bit
like,
weird.
yeah.
Oh man, can we put like some hovers on a cryopod and just
I
like
suppose at least at that point, you're already where you need to be for recovery.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm on the other side of the bank here.
Why is it dark?
That's why I'm on the other side of the bank.
I don't know how your lighting is. I've got some lighting if it helps. Here, I'll come help light the way.
Why is it always dark?
I don't know.
It's supposed to be a pleasure planet, not the night planet.
You know, the nightlife. All about the nightlife. There you go. That away, sir.
I think your lights are about the same as mine. In reality, they're a bit wider, but that's not really the issue. The issue is I'm about the same length as we can see. How did we go such a weird direction? How is there another river to cross?
I have no idea.
Another one.
Yeah,
We're only like 4 kilometers away from it.
I
That
know.
could be another one.
I think we came the direct path, but not the right path.
Well, that was the whole point of the hovers, was every path is a direct and right path, right?
To some extent, yeah.
Yeah. We might want to stick to the road on the way out with the cargo though. Give it a little more cover. Running down the river, kind of obvious.
I mean, the good news is if I go plunging off the side of a cliff doing this, I'll be able to hopefully hit the button on the thrusters quick enough to fly away. I don't know about the rest
it
of
has
you
a light
guys,
bar.
but
It's a fake light bar.
What was that?
It should probably be replaced with one that actually works. Because I don't like this. This is really hairy. I have no idea where the ground is underneath.
Yep. And more water.
How?
I don't know.
Water planet.
well,
I guess everything's different when we're flying, though.
I don't see any. No, that water's off to the right. I'm not seeing any water between us and Big Mike's there. Unless you guys are going a weird way.
I wonder if Big Mike's home.
got any sense, he'll be in bed. Like we should be, as opposed to driving through the woods in a hover truck at night.
Yeah.
Okay, that was terrifying. I have no idea what I was over the top of, but the hover engine did not like it. I really want to turn those expert mode things on, but I don't want to test it without any idea how it's going to behave.
Big Mike, you around? Hmm.
Hello.
Well, looks like he's probably gone. I mean, according to the sign, I guess.
What?
I'm assuming this is the card container we need to pick up.
Well, yeah, you showed us
Got a
it
sign
last
on the
time.
front of it, yeah. Well, either he's going to buy us a drink or he's going to make us some bread. One or the other.
Bread.
Kind of hard to tell with that guy.
Might. I was just gonna say we could probably shove it with one of the hover vehicles, but I don't know if we can really lock onto it with any sort of traction with them.
Okay, no more flying that at night. It's
Isn't it
not
fun?
happening. No, it's not fun. It's terrifying. I don't like it. So what do you mean? What no? Gone skiing. Yes, Taker. Sure, I like this Mike fella all of a sudden. He was suspect before, now he's just an arse.
Well,
Definitely
that's a
not
bit
here.
skiing. No.
Well, he left us access to the toilet. Suppose that's something.
Well, I mean that's kind of like a universal right, pretty much. So, isn't that something in the emergency handbook?
It should be. Okay, so what's the deal with this? Landing
Yeah,
gear. Connectors.
Some artificial mass unit.
Okay, which means they
Doesn't do it,
intend to.
which-
Means they intend to send it to space at some point.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything down here, though.
And that's what I mean. It means that this would either come from or is intended to go to space at some point. Otherwise,
Yeah.
they wouldn't be on there. Okay. Well, didn't he say there was somewhere around here that we'd be able to get hold of some parts? Oh, what's this?
Hmm.
Well, that's a weird looking thing.
Yeah, it's kind of cute looking.
Looks pretty damaged though. No, it's got seats on top for some reason.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a boat.
Oh, okay.
Look at the front.
Interesting.
See what I mean? Just a boat that
Yeah.
can come out of the... Because that makes sense of that. Yeah, with that ladder as well. I think it's for it to go in the water.
Why does it have glass on the side?
I mean, but how does it move once it gets in the water?
Well, that might have been whatever was on the back here that's clearly missing something.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
There's this gap.
The part that makes it go.
Yeah, it's definitely seen some damage.
Hmm.
Oh man, we could take like a tour with the sucker.
Yeah, it's kind of got that vibe. Like a. I guess that's what the glass is for, is you can look down into the water.
Hey, if you need some more coffee tags, you're sorted.
Oh yeah.
Have you got the credits for it?
Yeah.
Apparently it wasn't enough for us to get free drinks. He did open the accommodation up, but
That's
this is not too bad.
Plus we got plain
I'm
cola.
slightly
and
concerned
Cosmo
about the
Cola.
fact that there's medical facilities in here, but you know.
Yeah. We will need those. Just a random MRI scanner? Sure, why not?
See what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
no,
totally normal.
yeah, no, totally not emergency medical facility.
I guess he is kind of way out here in the middle of nowhere.
There's some production facilities.
He's way out. I'll agree with that much.
Yeah.
Well, if past proven anything, it may take us a while to get this thing loaded. So, think we should get started.
Yeah, probably.
Get it loaded and then wait for daylight to make the run.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how. I mean,
We could go with our original plan, which
What was the
was
original?
to build a small piston rig off the side of it, large enough that you can lift the whole payload up. I drive underneath. We load a lower payload back down again.
Yeah, I think that's probably, or that's probably a good one.
And then we leave those on the payload because then we can use it to get it off again the far end.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I don't see anything about saying it's got to be kept that way up. I could maybe get behind it, wedge my little front plane under it, turn onto its side, and shove it onto the truck deck.
Yeah, but we could use the. I was about to say we could use the landing gear, but
Probably
Waste its
spread
guts
the
on.
work, I would think.
yeah.
No, I mean I should be able to get back behind here. I think.
Given what it contained last time, let's not go pushing it around and rolling it over.
Mm-hmm.
Because last time it was full of ammo. A lot of ammo. You damage one of those containers, it go bang.
Yeah.
Well, then that's even better because the only thing that will get destroyed by that happening would be my rover. We wouldn't destroy the truck at least.
Or we could just pick it up.
I think it'd be easier just to pick it up. And a lot safer.
So just
'Cause I think we've
seems
got
like right there.
there's at least some materials in one of the buildings over there.
I brought the parts to make a couple pistons with us.
Well, that and I've got full production capacity on the rover, so
We are 12 wide.
Ooh, I may not have the large steel part.
We might want to be checking where we're placing these things before we just slap them down and weld them, because, yeah, they're going to need to be far enough apart and also low enough to the ground that it's actually going to lift it high enough.
Well, that's as low as I can place it right now.
Unless we build some blocks on.
No, I mean that's as close as I can get to the ground. May have to lift it up, jack it a little bit, and then lift it up again. Brown.
That's one I had on my bar.
Denied. I'm not gonna deface this.
If we let him deface this, he might leave our stuff on it.
That's a valid point. All right. Big Mike, leave anybody keys for this sucker or like a code or something?
He said it was supposed to be controlled by the buttons.
That's two of them.
Well, that's that side. That one even doesn't seem like that one's doing anything.
Yeah, these aren't. These don't have anything on them.
I don't think they're actually. I think they're rusted off the bottom.
I mean, that side's definitely disconnecting, but not this side. What is it, a defective cargo container? No wonder the thing blew up.
Oh, I won't get angry with.
Let's see what happens if we try to lift it a little bit. We want to put any feet under the piston. I think we probably place a block underneath, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Usually,
Couldn't hurt, I guess.
No. Too close to the ground. All right. Never mind.
Inventory full.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly bring them up. They shout whoa if they see it starting to bind.
I think I see the issue.
yeah, that would
That'd probably cause some problems. Yeah.
Well, there's your problem.
it's making a lot of nasty noises. Can I just say having this thing juddering about like that with ammo in it probably also not a good idea?
Well, I don't know what to do about it, Farrell. If you got any suggestions, I'm open.
My suggestion at this point would be stand a bit away from it.
You just need to turn them off when you get them extended.
Now, I don't think
Space
that's going to be
engineers,
low
you're
enough
so
to
dumb.
actually get under the truck. The truck under. High enough. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, but it's enough that we could attach another set of pistons on it, get them lower down, and then use those to do the final lift.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having them a bit wider anyway, because while I think I can fit through that gap, that's going to be very tight.
So, like, maybe like put a
Like build a little
put a little
platform
bar
out
across
that
the
we
bottom.
can- fair loss soul. It might
Something
be
like-
MES, yeah.
Little bar across.
No, keep in mind you'd have to get rid of the gear on the other side to be able to actually do that.
Oh, Open to suggestions.
No, I'm just saying if we have to. I don't know whether he'll be pissed off that we've taken landing gear off this thing or not.
Well, we didn't technically. We could
Because if
put
we
them.
take those off, then we've got to find somebody to actually secure it once we get where it needs to go.
Yeah, just.
Oh, I thought we were going to load it this direction.
Well, that's the narrower direction.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is that too narrow to go on the truck?
yeah, we're going to need this side to get the truck through it.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to go like really wide with these pistons.
No, that's fine. How many are you going out?
Well, I've run out of steel, but I went out 3.
And then down?
And down 1. And then piston, but...
There you go. I figure too many cooks. I'm not going to try to get involved with.
Not letting me place a piston on this end if I go down 1.
The other question is going to be getting the hover truck up here without it tipping.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, getting the hover truck up here is going to be interesting, but I think I might have a solution to that.
I mean, I don't know if we can grind off the edge of this and just extend it out further or not, but...
Oh, this happens. I actually had enough stuff for like 8 pistons. Oh, almost.
These living pods are open and unlocked, and they've got beds in them. So we can at least use those for the night when we get done.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed they were all open, so the only one that's locked still is that big room full of all the weapons that you showed us, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also noticed that there was a fairly large ship parked back there in the back.
There is?
Hmm?
Yep.
Wasn't here last time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
This is a cute looking thing. I mean, cute if you don't mind something that if you look at it just the wrong way, it's going to explode, but it's cute.
Oh, you're just grinding off the other ones rather than lift it up first? Okay.
Okay, so don't jostle it with my vehicle to push it around, but hey, let's just drop the thing off the pistons all the time.
This is a gentle drop.
A gentle drop, you say?
Yes.
You know, gentle.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Arrow was source thing.
Oh, hang on. I've been waiting for this. Where do I have that file in the suit? I've got a whole list. Do you want me to start at the worst case scenario or the worst injury scenario?
Whichever, honestly, sounds best to you, I guess.
Okay, worst case scenario, we all go up in a fireball when it explodes.
Alright, I'm gonna put the pistons.
Well, we're going to need to put those landing gear back on as well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then remove them again at the other end because they'll auto-lock and we won't be able to tell them not to.
Okay. That looks like that's probably high enough.
Yeah, in fact, we're missing the whole armor skirt underneath that where the gears are.
Yeah, but they're still at the right height, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not to alarm anyone, but it does seem to me to be trying its best to crap walk off to the side of the platform.
Well, you told me to just turn off the piston. That's what I did.
No, I didn't say to turn off the piston.
That was
somebody
spacebar,
did.
I think.
Somebody told me to turn off.
Well, I
They'll
think
do that if they're off or on though.
I think it's off the ground far enough that the wind is starting to catch it.
Ah, well, there's that. Okay, well then. No problem. It'll be fine.
Actually, no. I know how we can
Are we
keep.
just going to rebuild it and pretend that nothing happened to it?
I know how we can keep the truck level.
What do you mean nothing did happen to it?
And just put some more blocks out.
No, all I have to do is just drive underneath you at the end of the platform there. The top of my ship is about level with the bottom of the platform there.
Yes, I don't even think it's going to need that. I've got the rear one and the front ones bound separately, so I can change the height on the front and the rear independently.
Yep, that'll work. It'll just be tricky because you'll have to try to dial that in on the fly. Otherwise, well, should be interesting to see you start seesawing back and forth.
There, like it never happened.
Yep. Might even be able to hack those system to where it thinks that those gears were there the whole time.
However, if I am not mistaken, let's have a look. Or is that mag plate locked on? Maybe it has.
Yeah, there you go. Your left rear locked.
Yep. See, there you go. Just a little tickle to the system, and it never knows the difference.
What are you taking?
You
I
never
don't
know
know.
with text.
Nothing.
I don't want to know what he's tickling inside that suit of his.
No, it's not inside the suit.
I'll put it back in the suit because we're busy.
Mm-hmm. Figuring out a way to make sure that those things don't lock down prematurely. Oh boy.
Mm,
I can't adjust myself until I get up like this. So
yeah.
Not too bad. I got plenty of thruster. So I think I need the front up a tiny bit, and then we go down on the back.
Yep. You're about a meter and a half high on the back, I think.
Why on? That's special.
There you go.
Pretty nice, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yep.
Going back from there.
Mm,
I think I'm going to end up. It's far enough back. I'm going to end up with enough of the truck on that I just have them all the same. It looks like.
Yeah, come down a little more with the rears.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's good.
Because the fronts are going to start hitting in a second, I think.
Yep.
I mean, in all honesty, you could even just turn off the rear hovers entirely and just let it scrape a little bit.
If you can bring your rear to the right a little bit. There you go. Pretty good lined up. Come on back.
One second. The fronts are just about to clip the edge. This is where I need to go and adjust them.
Looking good on the back. Still good. Where do you want to place this on the load? Do you want to put it closer to the cab or in the middle?
About central, I think, will probably be.
That's about center right there.
That's about
Yeah.
center then.
Do I need to twist at all? How am I looking?
You
I'm
are
not
oriented.
quite
No,
right.
there you go. You're actually oriented pretty good, like axes wise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks good. Yep, that.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I got a pretty good view from here, to be honest. I think that's
Okay.
as central as I'm going to get. Bring it down.
All right, bring her down. Roger that. Okay, gonna bring her down slowly, just in case. Maybe a little less slowly. What are we not?
Are they off?
They're off, as I turned them off.
Except, Duraban, that if you look at the layout here, I would have also had to
And-
turn
okay,
the
you're in contact
entire
with it now?
payload 90 degrees in order to do that, because there's no way to
Gear
approach
now
it
it's like
from that
full
angle.
Loaded.
One side has a bar
And
on it,
you're
and
locked.
one side has wind turbines and other stuff on it. So that's why I approached from
The
this
amount
direction.
of sparks coming off that connection. I don't think you can really do anything to shift it around any differently, so...
Can we
let's-
lock the gear on the container also?
The gears on the container are locked.
Yeah, it's only
Nice.
You might have a little... kind of hard to eyeball it, really, because I think the gear are in two different directions. Just a little off center. It's hard to tell. Someone wants
Pretty
to eyeball
close.
it.
Pretty close.
No, I mean, at that point, he's hovering, so...
Totally
Good
not
enough for me.
Standing back up here because, it's better sight lines.
It's pretty close. I think.
yeah.
Close enough for government work.
Now the question is, can you get that off without tipping or killing it?
But off here, probably.
Might get some more height. Before you do, just beyond.
Yeah. Looks like you're holding it.
Yeah, I know. But good.
I mean, even just going straight forward, you weren't really looking like you're out of control or anything.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just trying to balance the front and the rear, so as I come off, I don't change
Mm-hmm.
attitude very much.
Yep.
Okay. I am not driving this at night.
I don't know what you're talking about. That'd be fine.
Okay.
How's that feel? How's that feeling like as far as like forward rear balance?
It's not too bad, actually.
It's slightly forward of like your middle set of hovers on the back.
No, that seems fine.
Okay.
Seems good.
Well, I mean, we got some beds here. You want to kip out until morning?
I guess so.
Man, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to sleep with all this. How's my coffee and my, around here was a bed. I thought.
Yeah.
Down the shower. Yeah, here's a bed.
That might have helped.
What would have helped?
His underglow.
My underglow and rear lights that mean that I can see the ground and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I put my rover to sleep just like I put myself to sleep here, so. Hence the lights are off on it.
No, it's just that was talking about today, like the drive here. I only just noticed that I had most of my lights off for it.
Trust me, it wouldn't have helped.
And contact with the ground.
You good?
Yep.
Powering down.
Hey, do we need to put like a little red flag on that thing? You know, so we've got it wider than the width of the truckload.
I was about to add.
I think we need, we need something on the back, some
Caution
hazards.
flags.
That and some hazard lights, some spinnies.
It needs a wide load, so.
Yep, the orange spinny lights. I agree.
Only to be run when we have a load on, of course, but.
Every block on this thing a half block?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. And it's made it really hard to troll him.
Well done, sir.
This is my new defense technique. Just cover everything I've got in half blocks, and then spacebar can't build round blocks on it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I found a place where you can fit round blocks.
Oh, I found some. Don't worry. I found some. Oh, I can't put LCD there? Ah. I was gonna put a wide load sign here.
Yeah, again, even getting some of what's on there where it is was difficult in reality.
Yeah, I'd have to remove these two slopes, and I don't want to mess with that. No, just a custom strip all the way across then.
Fuel low.
There we go.
Fuel critical.
No, actually, really the safest thing to do would be for me to be just driving in front of you the whole way.
I mean, it's not armed, so yeah, probably safer. But
That's better.
little eyebrows.
They're not going to stay, but there's more from the I want to see perspective.
I like it. Everything is a half block. It's amazing. How did you manage that? To be fair, the cab wasn't even you. It was just something else.
But if it makes you feel better, all the bits I added to it are half blocks as well.
Yeah, I don't know. You definitely went with the theme.
Oh yeah, and it's even width, so you can't put something in the middle either.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I mean, I say that, and then I realize that I pretty much got it entirely, this thing got entirely covered with like armor plates. So.
Fuel
All right.
low.
You know, with all the flashing lights and everything, it does kind of make me think, weren't we supposed to be delivering this load inconspicuously?
Says the man who was specifically told not to bring a flying vehicle and then made a flying vehicle anyway.
It's a name for the Earth flying vehicle. It's a very low altitude flying vehicle. Ground effect wing you could say.
Very nice, spacebar.
All right,
Will do.
you have a wide load light group now.
Yeah, decent.
I'm not sure how your tape isn't lining up the stripes right, but I'm not going to question that.
Look, I was never good at lining up.
Okay.
I think you're supposed to paint it. I don't think you're supposed to do it with tape, but you know.
All right, you want to take a nap?
Yes. If you can find a bed.
Yep, I found one. I'm in it.
Ditto.
Damn it, I'm gonna end up stuck on the sofa. I can't find anything. Sofa or in the MRI machine.
There's some over here.
Let's sleep in the MRI machine.
This way. There's like 4 beds per pod over here. Oh, maybe there's just 2.
Yeah, the one I'm in's got. Well, I've got one. I don't know if there's another one in here.
Oh, there's 4. 6, actually. Oh, there's 4.
I mean, you do have 2 cryopods.
That's a good point, actually. I could just sleep in the truck.
It is a sleeper cab. I mean,
There's a very intimate space for a lot of people that don't sleep.
I mean, if you
Together.
if you can sleep knowing that you're near something that's probably going to go boom. Versus this point, I'm kind of used to it.
And this is where Wasted definitely remembered to put the sleep mod on, and definitely isn't going to creative tools just to make a slight time adjustment there, and can't see what time of day it is for inside the building.
That's good. Good. Stop. Oh, it's morning
Wow, that
and raining.
seemed like that was almost instantaneous. That's
Yeah,
weird.
no,
I guess I was
you're right,
really
just
tired.
closed my eyes.
Yeah.
Paper!
What?
I'm gonna grind you.
Critical.
I do not need grounded block armrests.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
whereas Wasted vehicle is defended by the fact that it's built out of all half block. Mine is defended by the fact that I'm very keenly aware of how this vehicle is set up for its balance. And if I see those axes a little off, I know he's been messing with it.
Okay, so all
Claws and
Spaceball
slander.
has to do is put symmetrical ones on.
Yeah. Good luck with that, trust me.
I do like symmetrical stuff, or asymmetrical stuff. It makes people mad.
Seems like the pistons through the floor thing
What
is
did a
only
square
on
block do to
like
you
reload.
in your childhood? That's what I want to know.
I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, Farrell, out for a second. Can't get in my truck.
Okay.
Wait,
I have
Mr.
no idea
Farrell,
where we're going.
Mhm.
You know where you're
hop
going?
out for a second. Can't get in my truck.
What do you mean you can't get in your truck?
I mean, I can't get in my truck.
Oh, hydrogen?
Yeah.
There's a survival kit on that thing that you can fill it from, but
Yeah, but that's instant.
All right, so we want to go road or do we want to go over water? Oh God, no, God, stop.
about ready to unlock my brakes and go to put myself as a chalk in behind that
May
thing.
give you more room.
Yeah.
Hang on a second, guys.
Yeah, well, also panic.
I'll join you.
Are we going road or are we going river?
Well, we should probably check the map.
And both of them are options, up to a certain extent.
He calls me the wide load. And then he can barely fit out the gate.
Yeah, because I'm the guy who's supposed to be going in front of you saying there's a wide load coming.
And it's about this big.
Mm-hmm. I'm the guy checking the clearance before you get there. Whoa, Tex, you're...
Tex.
You can't do that unless you're as big as I am, because then at least I can kind of almost lift him all at once.
You did sideways. Oh man, Spacebar's so ready to go, and then next thing you know, he's got to run off to the bathroom. Did anybody else need to go before we go?
I still wanted to check the map before we left, because the journey here didn't exactly go great, did it?
No.
And you say, do we want to go road or which way is the road? I don't think you know the answer to that.
I think the road's
Straight
off
ahead.
to the right and kind of head. Right ahead of us.
I think our easiest route is to pop out to sea and then come back in along the river.
All right, back kind of take care of a couple things.
Finally, remember to go to the bathroom before we left?
I was looking for the road map. It was in the glove box.
Along with a box of half-used travel Kleenex, one
And-
left glove, and some gum from somewhere in the last decade.
Don't forget about the partially melted breath mint.
Mm-hmm.
We call that reconstituted.
He knew that on this kind of sort of a adventure quest thing. So where are we going?
We want to hop out to sea and then back in down the river. I think it'll be easier. The problem is working out which way is the right sea.
Looks like if we just hop over this mountain ahead of us, let's see again.
Yeah, I mean, you want me to try to scout it out, or?
Yeah, go and have a look. One of them will be a lake. One of them will be a sea. Like, it'll be very obvious that one's a coastline and one's a lake. What did you forget?
Flying
Nothing.
squirrel.
I'm not exactly sure what happened there.
Somebody put a round block on it, perhaps?
Yeah, that was enough lift to get it off the ground. It just didn't for whatever reason.
Oh, there was like a lake or something on our right as we came in.
And the lake to the right would make sense.
And I'll tell you right now, straight ahead, it's just hill, more hill.
Oh, there's a. I'm traveling down a road.
I think if we travel down that road, we'll get close to the river again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lake to our right or left now.
Yeah, to the right, it's nothing but land.
Okay.
Like it's a pretty big, wide open body of water over here.
I think that's a lake or like a bay.
I don't know. I mean, I can.
Don't be that close to me, please.
I'm not. I'm trying to swing wide. I'm just having some control issues. Low inputs.
What's your speed looking like with that load?
The speed is going to be about the same. It's just my ability to get there and slow down and turn. It's going to take a lot longer for me to get up to speed, and hence why I'm saying let's do the river. Can't really maneuver in amongst the trees like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this body of water is really close to the road back here. I don't know if that's where we're looking for or not.
No, if we follow that, it goes the wrong direction. That's the one I'm trying to keep an eye out for, because it's the wrong way. But the other side of the road, not far beyond that, will be the right way. It will be the river. Yeah, that's the lake.
Oh yeah, over to our left.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then the sea's off to our right eventually. How you doing? We need to put that spoiler on, or are you good?
I'll be alright.
I bet it'll even out a little bit now you get that weight on the back.
Ish. The spoiler, I don't think is going to fix it. It's not that that's causing it. That's
No.
like the issue is it's a long flat plane, so as soon as something catches that, it acts as a big wing.
I'm gonna head up to the top of this hill, and then I'm gonna hold up. Let you get you.
I think that's the river ahead. I'll go scout that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks like it.
The
maybe.
road should go directly to it if it's the right place.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the road continues on. up
Like there's
past the
supposed to be
bank.
a bridge there, but there isn't.
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and double check since I'm faster.
Yep. Looks like a river to me.
Lower the front hover, but good call, Tao.
Yep. Confirmed.
I think if we go left, we go upriver. We're wanting to head back past the bases, right? Wouldn't stand there in the middle of the road. Or just, you know.
You'll be alright.
I'll ride right side. Hey, Spar, you want to hold?
Okay.
Take left.
Yep.
There's a tree.
We've solved our problem by dropping the height of the front hovers by 0.5, so it actually leans slightly down now.
Oh, nice. Let's try
I'll
to
give you-
push it down rather than trying to push it up.
That's a little bit of a problem. Okay.
You okay there, Farrell?
Yeah. Just,
Bit of falling out of the
Surprised at
sky.
how-
Oh no, he's still in the air.
no, I'm just surprised at how well it's actually handling in this state.
When you say this state, what did you do to it?
There just may be some things that have come off of it.
We are
Spare
going to
parts.
drive right by the ironworks, the nickel base. If you need to make repairs.
We will be swinging past all of them.
What's your max speed after you get up to it?
70?
Mine is about 80, so I'll try to keep it at 70.
Actually,
you
that's-
being ahead's probably a good thing.
Actually isn't that bad now that I've realized I still have the weight there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hovering around 85 to 90.
A little sucker.
Yeah. I think it'd be faster if I had more power or less engines.
Less power. Less power.
I said more power or less engines.
Oh, let's say. We don't have that kind of defeatist talk around here. Less. More power.
Was that refueling station passed on the way here?
Anybody know any good water songs?
No.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the data stream.
I was about ready to chime in with 99 cargo containers on the wall.
Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a data stream.
You know, these suit antennas have some really impressive range, unfortunately.
Can you hear me now?
I think that was the point.
Oh, well, I thought you said he couldn't hear me.
No, it's an impressive range, unfortunately.
That would explain why he didn't. I mean, I figured he didn't join in on the round because he just couldn't hear me. But maybe it's because he had an unfortunate childhood and never had any fun.
Hmm.
Despite being an engine down, this is actually doing a admirable job of catching up. Mm-hmm. And that's the reaction I expected.
I only had a little bit left in it.
Yeah.
Wait for you guys.
Oh, sorry that we're slowing you down.
No, I just won't get too far ahead. I am trying to scout.
You know, at this point, I am flat out.
We'll stop by the cobalt, I guess.
Now I've got some cobalt on board.
I'm more thinking that's got all the production facilities and we're going past it anyway. It might as well be a chance to slap back on again. Any hits you're missing?
It's still there. It's just damaged beyond functionality. So it's fortunately keeping me. It's fixable and it's keeping me level, which is the more important
You're
thing.
still balanced, yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering we shouldn't convert him over to hover.
We tried. You didn't like them.
No, because the problem, you can't do hover with wings because as soon as you come in for a landing with your hovers on, you get snapped down to the ground.
Oh, yeah, but
So you wind up flaring hard,
So
like
turn
uncontrollably
hovers
hard.
off when you're landing.
Okay, well, if I don't have wheels, then what am I landing on?
Yeah, but we want to sneak into this place, though.
Sounds like he needs wheels, hovers, and wings.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and wheels and hovers are never a good mix.
You could put the hovers on the wheels,
Oh, there you go.
or the wheels on the hovers.
Like basically make a little fidget spinner wheels with hovers.
Or I can just keep flying a craft that I am provably demonstrating is capable of flying well below the radar.
Well, there's that. I mean, you could go boring.
I wouldn't say there's anything boring about flying 20 meters above the surface.
I mean, it's not 5 meters.
Yeah, that's more on the lines of suicide, not amusing.
Not when you have hovers.
Now, when you have hovers, then it's no skill at all.
I'm hearing lazy. I'm thinking. Well, I think our easy river route's about to end.
Yeah, and then it's follow the road to Cobalt, and then there's another river next to Cobalt. We follow the rest of the way. bit of water you can see from Cobalt is the next river, basically.
I haven't been to Cobalt yet. I think.
That's where we built all our hover stuff.
Oh, no, it's the other one. There's one you guys were talking about where you were digging into the mountain.
That's
That's
magnesium.
magnesium.
That's where we first landed, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. Yeah, you were still at Iron Base.
Take my barbecue. A barbecue pit.
All right, so I'm at the end. Watch out, there's a pier down here. But I'm at the end of the river.
You don't want to give in to peer pressure.
Can I shoot him?
You have a gun on that?
We went through
pistol,
this. He
I
brought a
don't
gun
know.
with him, even though everyone said don't bring a gun.
I've got a gun on my craft.
Why would you think I'd go on this mission without some kind of way of shooting if there's like some evil thing that comes to us?
Exactly.
I didn't hear anybody say don't bring guns.
I mean, I didn't either. I heard that guns were outlawed here, but nobody said not to bring
You need to
them.
do some repairs before we continue.
Yep.
I might have some parts in the hover bike.
No, I'm good. I just have one other issue. That is, because the thrusters were on and off, they are now in a weird alternate state. There we go. All fixed.
Oh man, these controls are loosey-goosey.
I think about it, it's probably a good idea, Mike, wasn't it?
Yeah?
No, I'm driving his truck, aren't I? Essentially.
That's right. I've forgotten. You guys found that with the driver invoice.
Oh, there might be a few questions. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah. Man. Mom had let me get her hover bike when I was a kid.
I'm not sure that's all like.
I mean, it hovers.
Yeah, but
It's not
it's the bike bit I'm really disagreeing with. I think
Yeah.
what Spaceballs has is a hover bike. What you have is more of a hover Zamboni.
I do not run it from the back, is therefore not a Zamboni.
We can fix that.
Nah, that's okay.
Come on, be easy. We can put some kind of standing
Mine's
cockpit in the back.
a hover sports travel bike.
Hmm.
not a racing bike. It's all about just, the destination, man.
So it's a hover quad then.
It's got 4 hovers, so technically.
Oh, I
yeah.
know. It's like one of those. What was that sport called? They spent all day playing it and hit a little ball with a stick. They rode these in these little cart things. Jolf cart.
Golf cart. No, I don't think that means.
See, now you're just making out words.
Yeah, just an extra construction component. That's easy.
Oh. Yeah, my batteries are almost dead.
What's your battery situation looking like, Wasted?
Not terrible, but we could probably charge a little bit if we're going to hold here. Getting the legs up.
Every minute will help.
We've done most of the journey. Oh yeah. Thanks, Bob.
What? What?
You know
I didn't-
what?
Didn't do anything. I've been
Mhm.
standing over here with my hands in my pockets.
What do you supposedly do?
There were curve blocks over my lights.
I didn't do that. I think.
Mm-hmm. I totally believe him.
Sounds like a guilty man talking there.
Just for stream, I'm going to put the googly eyes mod and start hiding googly eyes on people's ships.
You get it fixed up already, Farrell?
Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't anything worse than a couple motors and construction components. I got most of it enough to get back up to functional level when I did the on the fly fixing there. Just had a little bit of a disagreement with the tree, that's all.
It happens.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hazard of low level flying.
I can go whenever. I've got the reactor backups. I need to run on that.
Yep, ditto.
Yay, now I can turn without maxing out my power. Kind of.
Kinda.
Did we have a GPS for where we're going anyways?
Yep. Need a horn.
don't think I have that one. I mean, not that I can just follow you guys, but
I believe that's it.
okay.
All right. The corporation. That doesn't sound ominous at all. But which corporation?
Fuel.
Well, it's the corporation. But, like, literally, they called themselves the.
That's a very hipster sort of name.
Well, it got them into all sorts of confusion, though, because then they also got confused with a company that's called The.
How did they
So
not
you've got
get...
The and The.
You'd imagine there's some trademark implications there at the very least. How did they manage that one?
I don't know. They had some big brouhaha that went all the way up to the Galactic Superior Courts, and I don't know what they did there. Can't remember.
Didn't they eventually end up doing a hostile takeover, though? So you ended up with the corporation.
Or the, depending on which way you were reading into it. I think that was kind of a weird sort of thing with the Ouroboros group.
Remember the
Kind
one
of circling around and eating itself. I don't know.
There was the Da Corporation. I remember that. And then they got bought by the Da. They became Da. That I thought was weird. Give more thrust to brake than to go forward, huh?
No,
Vice versa.
no, I'm swapping this front one out to a small anyways. Or just one rather up front.
Okay. So, what do you think we're transporting in those car containers? Or do we want to know?
Probably best not to ask, to be honest.
Kind of want to look.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Well, it might be booby trapped.
Or at the very least, it could keep record of who was looking into things.
Why are my batteries lower than when I started charging?
I don't know. Why are your batteries lower than when you started charging? Weren't
That's
you
a
running
good
on
question.
reactors? I thought the point was you had reactors and didn't need to charge.
Well, I was charging since we were there, but apparently the grid has decided to drain my batteries rather than charge them. Right, perfect. I got enough time on reactor power.
Help me. I think that was that's the battery on the main grid. This is the one battery on the grid next to us. Yeah, this is a large grid. Look.
All right, let me do that. check on something here real quick.
Problem.
I was checking out your little new review things.
Mm-hmm.
Adding some feedback.
Mm.
Mm.
You asked.
Mm-hmm.
Kaput. But still better than Farrell's.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's not nice. But since you're not talking about me,
As far as I'm aware, he was the only one of us to have crashed on that particular journey. At least I'm pretty sure he crashed. He was being very quiet about it, but suddenly he was missing parts, so...
He was examining the tree. Very close person. You ready to kick off the shindig?
All that stuff with the survival kit, you think it could fix a crick in the neck? What's, you guys are saying something?
Not that I recall.
Okay.
And something about the journey. Yeah.
Well, are you guys charged up, or?
No. It is consuming too much power.
Yeah, it actually drained my batteries.
Well,
I was.
it's only because you didn't have them set on recharge.
I also might be. Let's see. Maybe I would replace these batteries. The battery maybe having unusual drains on it.
No, don't forget, if you do that, you will start with them only partially charged.
You mean I'll have it 30% rather than 8? That would be awful.
Just check. Might have built those a little close together, but it looks kind of cool.
oh yeah.
I think they're supposed to be that close together. You know you're draining your battery again, right, Tex?
I know. I'm trying to deal with the other one that I can't actually weld up.
Okay.
And I'm doing what I can.
All right.
And getting pretty frustrated with it, to be honest. So much so that I'm about to make a large grid welder just to get the damn thing to weld. How's your day going?
It's not welding because there's a gyro in the way.
Well,
Inventory full.
I can't see the gyro, so...
It's ahead of me here. I just got a full inventory, so I can't pull it out.
There it is.
Ah, there we go. I'm fairly sure that I don't have any gyro.
Yeah, I guess that was on top of the battery.
Yeah, there we go.
What's getting to weld it under the turret's going to be interesting. New account, or did you have that all along the...
Alright, now they're at 30% charge. That's probably enough. Adding some extra battery cells just for running.
Well, and they also build partially charged. And as you can probably hear, the base power supply is in trouble. It's a case of it taking a while to produce it, so we're not going to be able to speed it up really. We're waiting on power cells. It's a power cell weight, to be honest, Tex. You're not really going to be able to speed it up much.
Yeah, I was just trying to put the rest of the stuff in first.
All right, let's see if this helps it any.
I think I've got all the components queued up though, so by the time we get back, they should be done.
Okay, so we've probably got them queued up 3 or 4 times over now. Yeah, we do. Right, that's 4 or 5 times over. Cool.
Helping.
Well, solar power cells.
Oh, yeah, that's much better.
Get quite a bit of
All right,
Yeah, quite a bit of solar
four of
cell.
them. I got 4 of them queued up. Go ahead. All right.
I was gonna say we get quite a good amount of solar coverage over here. Could put some solar panels up as well.
Aren't we basically just hitting max throughput on the batteries?
No, not at this base. No, this base actually has relatively limited power because it's running upgraded, like refineries and whatnot.
Yeah, but the refinery's actually doing anything we need right now?
Well, the assembler is, which is the thing that's actually drawing the power. The refinery's got 2 power efficiency modules on it, whereas the assembler is covered in speed. It's that that's drawing the power. Partly because the wind is currently pathetic.
Hmm.
So we're going to have a load of wind turbines that are still not generating very much. Judging by that, Doom Goose, no, it may not be. You saw how quick the batteries were running out as I was adding them. It doesn't look like it.
Alright, like I said, I'm at 30%, so don't need to hold up for me. This thing's gonna sit fairly well.
Oh, you also had the reactors, so it wasn't. It was not that I was waiting on, Tex. It was the fact that mine were down on 30% and are not charging particularly quickly.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Sorry, I thought you were waiting on me. I was like, well, I don't want to hold up the whole operation here.
Well, if yours is going to be alright, it not recharging would help.
Alright.
But I would disconnect it as well so you don't lose power, you know?
Yeah.
Or turn the battery off.
Yeah, that's part of my problem is it was off. So I don't know if you did that or somebody else did that, but it wasn't charging at all.
Nope. I've not touched
Yep.
anything.
Same here.
I believe you. Came here wanting, you know, like a winter wonderland vacation. I'm kind of just struggling, to be honest.
Why did the current input then go through the floor when he disconnected? What? No.
Put into this cargo container.
What cargo container?
This one needs to be built up.
I don't know.
Which one?
I have no idea, Spaceman. It even had stuff in it.
Yeah, there's stuff in it. Weird.
It looks built to me.
It wasn't just a second ago.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just finished it. Odd. Oh, come on. How long have you got left in you, do you think? I mean, it's probably alright. I don't really understand what's draining so much power.
I don't either.
I mean, that's one reason why I'm not even hooking up at this point, just to save you guys power.
I don't understand. I turn off things that are using power and the input goes down.
I think it's because the weather is changing right now.
But the wind's higher than it was. I hate batteries.
They really are annoying.
How on earth can the input be that low? Just off.
I mean, can we hotwire from the containers power storage?
No, either that or build up a hydrogen engine, because remember, I've got ice over here.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
That's where I've actually gone just to load up.
There's probably room we could throw one on here.
Whatever. Might just end up having to roll with it. Hope that that's enough. We've only got, what? Not going to be able to do it in a straight line, but what? Maybe 20k to go, including a bit of a detour to avoid some hills.
I'll say this is not. I mean, Barrel's got an idea there. I mean, if we put like even some
There isn't any
hydrogen
space.
engines as a well, you know, just behind the cab here.
Okay, yeah, but then what you pump up?
Have this stuff to slap stuff, and then we
Okay,
could-
so we got a hydrogen
water.
engine, and then the oxygen generators to go with it, and the cargo to hold the ice for the oxygen generators.
Okay, whatever. Offering us a possibility if we run out of power. Yeah, all that stuff.
Well, the sun's about to set either way.
Mm-hmm. On the other hand, if you want to just tank up, burn the ice there and just try to small tank gauge to it, but I don't think you're gonna have much endurance with that.
And if you do that, then at least you can put your jet thrusters on it.
Ow. Okay, that technically hurt.
What'd you do?
It was a little too heavily loaded with ice coming back. Side slip because I can't see a dang thing in this fog. Hit a tree.
Uh-oh.
Just fine. The nice thing about this distributed design is when you crash it, you don't ever really break anything truly vital. I'm not exactly sure what did blow up. I heard an explosion off of it. Took it on the right wing, but I don't see any damage to it. Oh, I know what it is. Thruster on that end. Easy.
Easy breezy.
I fix. I fix. There's ice on board if in the small cargo containers and the rear connector if you want some. I didn't blow up the important thing. That's the key takeaway from that.
Inventory full.
Ah! Quit!
What?
What did you do?
Oh, just, these stupid welders. Sometimes the grinder sticks on. That's what I was doing. Trying to grind away every block that's underneath this sucker. Duck switch. That's all.
Actually, if you get a cargo port hooked up to the base, we do have the O2 generator on it, so...
Okay.
Or what?
What?
I don't know, there was just an O2 generator on it, I'm just saying.
I think there's already ice in there as well. I've filled my bottles up just now.
Well, I've put even more in there.
Yeah, if I needed to, I could actually switch this thing over to hydrogen power too. Not right now, but in future.
I do zero. It may well
we're
be
on
a
a
case
planet
that
full of
Tech
water,
is accidentally
doing?
double clicking.
I'm looking.
Mm-hmm. We'll look at something else.
You can give it a go, but like hydrogen's really bad. To power one engine properly, you need 4 O2 generators, and it'll
really?
eat ice. It'll just eat ice alive.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can go
Yeah.
the tanks route, in which case you need a large tank because the small tanks will run out in about 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. So then you have to have like a fueling facility or something. Oh, goodbye, son.
Sort
It
of
was nice
viable
while
on
you
large
lasted.
grid, not viable on small grid, really. Right, well, I got a bed. In fact, there's a spare cryopod on the trailer as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is there one in your
Yeah,
ship
that's where
too,
I'm heading.
Spacebar?
Yep.
Yeah, except the problem is the block is not powered.
Nah, you'll be fine.
No, it actually won't even let me in.
Oh,
Block is not powered will not actually let you open the hatch because, you know, it's electronically controlled. I'll go sleep in my cockpit.
Made one for a drop ship.
It's not a dropship.
Well, it
Show
sure
you drop
drops
ship.
sometimes. Alright,
I'll show you drop
I'm
ship.
just gonna go sleep in this cockpit. I'm sure I won't wake up a mass full of, you know, bumps and bruises and...
At least, just don't dream about spiders.
I mean, don't dream of spiders creeping into your sleeping bag while you're sleeping, slowly working their way up.
You had to mention spiders in my sleeping bag, didn't you? Do you know how much sleep I got last night?
I don't know, kind of feels like it right now.
yeah, the large grid ones don't have this problem. Hence no mod. Small grid ones I've only started using recently, and they're pretty ugly.
It got bright and then it got dark again. I don't know quite how to continue on with that little shtick.
I don't know which end it sets and rises at.
And it
It's,
rises up over the
it's
mountain,
setting
sets
again.
in the sea. Yep.
There you go.
Lovely.
Where are you? You and your spiders.
They're not my spiders.
Crop spiders.
Talk
Right.
about spiders into my suit before I go to sleep. What do you think I'm going to be dreaming about all night?
Oh man, it kept you from dreaming about spacebar.
Okay, you do have a point there. Okay, I know one thing that'll definitely help us save power. We don't need that refinery running right now.
We do,
Why?
because it connects everything else together. Also, right now, when we're not charging, it's not a problem. We're about to leave.
Yep.
The refinery sits in the middle. If you turn off the refinery, you can't put anything from the assembler. And there's no cargo ports on the assembler because it's covered in speed upgrade modules.
It seems like something that could have been easily solved with an engineering solution.
Not really a problem. The problem's not enough power. Not how that's laid out.
I did not do that, whatever that was.
That was my connector.
Yep, it's
How did that
removed.
explode?
It's removed.
Dude. Yeah, you're...
Ah.
Whoa. Truck is awake.
Well, that also
It's
look
alive.
like that's the bounce. Now look where it's settled, aka still on the ground. That's just how much it decided to bounce because of how heavy it is.
I think I'm gonna get out of the way. Just to give you plenty of run-up room.
Yes, I needed the connector gone anyway. So
Can you turn on the wide load lights for a second? I'm curious about something. There, yeah, there we go. Thought I was hallucinating again.
what?
They were floating in midair.
Yeah, that was a whatchamacallit. It's a bug.
It's a feature.
Some sort of
Bug? It's a feature.
it was doing the same off of the light I had on my grid. When you disconnect from a connector, it leaves them behind.
Alright. Where to from here, sir?
The water, as I said. Go that way.
The corporation. Not even seeing it. There it is.
Oh, yeah, I can't stop as fast.
Being removing half of your braking thrust means that you brake slower?
No, luckily I could bounce over Feral.
Woohoo! Oh god. That was high. What is
What's
it?
going on down here?
That's the water base.
Oh,
It's where I've been
We have
getting
a
all of the
water
rice
base?
from.
interesting.
I mean, for levels of water base isn't very not complex. It's a glorified old rusted out water base.
Like a wind turbine to me.
Alright, taking right side of the pickup of the truck again. Are you okay?
Yeah. Just thought I saw something on the shore back there. Just checking out.
I say, aren't you the quickest?
Yeah.
You forgot the pop, D. This is not flying. This is hovering. Different. Very different. Assume you're catching up, Spaceball.
Yep.
So, where are we supposed to turn this over to? Do we have a contact, or we just drop it off at the
I have
facility?
no idea. We did not have a contact, no. Well, if you're talking about anti-gravity hovering, then it's anti-gravity and it works wherever you want. Why is it limited to only hovering? If it's anti-gravity, it's anti-gravity. Gravity doesn't just exist in a 10-meter range above the surface of the planet. It would have to be some sort of repulsion-based technology. Let's
On your
not
left.
ask too much why or how, but assuming that it is applying a force opposite to the direction of the ground, then, well, you can apply a force to water. That's how hovercrafts work.
Oh, that was a sick jump.
This was supposed to be inconspicuous, if you recall.
I'm
We got
inconspicuous.
multiple armed vehicles, one of which is a Zamboni, and one of which
Zamboni?
flies,
It's a hover bagger.
and now they're doing jumps.
Like, they're gonna be so busy watching me, they're not even gonna pay attention to you.
All I have to do is just dive for the ocean quick enough, and I can dip in just enough to look like a boat. See?
Mm-hmm.
Or do a jump up there. Actually, this is working out pretty decently as a jet boat.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And then be glad that... Weirdly, the liquid ice seems to have changed form recently. Behaves slightly differently. It doesn't consider
Yeah.
wheels so much of a problem as it used to.
Who knows what to expect from liquid ice, seriously. Yeah! Nope, sorry. Not enjoying myself at all. I'm focused and on mission.
Tex was engaged yesterday, so this was a, hey, look, we got a free time slot. Let's put it on another night.
Not much I can do about that weight distribution. All right.
Oh, pie trays. Now I definitely feel more at home.
I don't know, we might switch. It's just
It's beginning to feel
what wasn't
like
moved today on
Christmas.
that basis.
Okay, so we're about to open up into a large lake, or ocean rather.
Well spotted. Person who is right, only about 700 meters away and to my right. Oh no, that one's text. You're further away. Didn't the opening up happen quite a bit before that? This looks like sea. Yep. Somehow, driving a truck on the sea is more absurd than driving a truck on a river. And I can't explain why.
A little bit of an mountain there.
That's why we were going this way. That's why we took the water. 'Cause the mountains were in between us. But that can't happen with text involved, Alien. That's the whole point. That's why, as it is, every 4 or 5 weeks, Tex has 2 weeks where he can't make a specific time. He has a rotating schedule. That's why Vanguard moves.
I mean, we look like, you know, a normal old
If we kept it the same time every time, there wouldn't be one
old
this week.
convoy.
Well,
Yeah,
sort
you're
of.
kind of doing some skiing
There's
there.
like a 2 to 3 kilometer distance between everybody at this point.
Yeah, I know. I just looked back and I realized that you were a little ways back.
Being shadowed by a UCA ship, which is a little weird.
What?
One of the UCA ships.
Not on my radar.
Looks like we might be able to follow this shoreline around the mountain.
Yeah, it kind of almost looks like it's on the shore, really.
I'll go poke my head up a little bit here and look. Should have some binoculars or something.
I'm not saying that your that your semi has a big butt, but it has its own little gravity field.
Well, technically, it actually does if it's in space.
Okay, so it looks like we're not going shoreline. It's off the shore a bit.
There was a
What was that
road around here
noise?
somewhere.
I don't know.
You heard that as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
That beeping noise, yeah.
Yeah. And it's showing up as not hostile, so I guess we're expected.
Should I poke up a little bit further and look? Within 1 kilometer of it.
I can see it from here. Not that big.
Nothing 600 meters, 500 meters.
Let's lead up with the truck. I think they're expecting a delivery.
Looks like another small outpost like we've seen.
Yeah. Windmill generator, some sort of hut, looks like.
It's not very big for a corporation headquarters.
Maybe it's just like, a remote warehouse. For discreet drop-offs. I think we could be discreet.
Of course we can. I mean, at least I'm in camo.
I don't think that's discreet. I think discreet is a different thing. I think camo is camo.
Yeah, but it's a method of being discreet.
Okay.
There's turrets, but they're not.
Well, they're showing
Aiming
us
at us,
not
at least.
hostile, so I'd hope not.
Yeah.
Where do you think we ought to drop it? Maybe on the side over here? I don't think we're able to get it inside there.
No, definitely not.
Days.
They're not tall enough to get them in.
Not tall enough to get me.
Well, they're like, as far as the cargo container itself, it's not tall enough to fit through underneath the railings, it looks like.
Nope.
I mean, you'd have to
Yeah, I
rip
see
off
what you
the.
mean. I see what you mean. Yeah.
You'd have to rip off the connector on the bottom of the cargo container and the landing gear to get it to even maybe fit, and it'd still be iffy on that.
Probably just set it down on one side of the facility.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor, Spacebar? I guess you're the quickest. Buzz up to the top of one of these hills.
Okay.
If I was... I'm weirded out by the fact that there's nobody here.
There
Someone...
is that UCA flight.
Yeah, but it's not UCA we're dropping off for. If anything, I feel like half the reason this is where it is because we're not dropping off for the UCA. My question is, where's the person that's supposed to verify it's going to arrive?
That's a good question. Doesn't even look like a manned facility.
No, I mean, that could be intentional. Maybe they don't want to have any contact and that someone's maybe watching this from afar.
Hence, spacebar up to the top of the hill.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all up here other than that base.
Suddenly, what you were saying about binoculars seems more relevant.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And they sell welders here.
I might be able to squeeze a camera somewhere.
Yeah, I can't get my camera to quite pan up towards the top of the other mountain.
There's nothing around except for trees and hills.
I mean, is this definitely the spot that Big Mike wanted us to drop it at?
Well, where else are we going to get a GPS called the Corporation in a place none of us have been?
Yeah.
I figure it must be.
It's a cool mountain for a secret base.
From where I'm standing, it almost looks like it has one in it.
Yeah, but I don't see anything on it. I'm gonna go up here and look. Good grief, this is an incline. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything up here.
I mean, there's this purple thing inside the building here.
Purple thing.
Yeah, define.
Well, it's this angled block that's got like a big purple thing on the front and some purple stripes with it. Sort of almost looks like an evil eye almost.
I've seen those on all the other small buildings around here.
What the actual...
Don't look too deeply in purple. He'll steal your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Is that to throw us off? Or is that...
Yeah, no, I've gone up and
what?
around this mountain. I don't see anything.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to cut this sucker loose. If we are.
I mean, you want me to go up, take a fly around, and see if there's anything further out?
There's a whole lot of nothing around here. This almost seems like a trap.
Well, if it's a trap, it's a very well hid one, I guess. Or it could just be a way to do a way out of the way cargo drop. I don't know.
I mean, this does seem like a good place to do private cargo drop, yeah.
And nobody around. Alright. It looks clear if you want to pull straight out. Might be able to come
Get
about
out
a
of
half a
here,
meter.
stalker.
Oh! That much. Okay.
Yeah, that's not how it works, Tex. Like, you have used these, haven't you?
Yeah.
I think you better drop this before it tries to walk away.
Are we sure this is where we need to drop it, though?
It's where it's going, because I don't have anywhere else to put it. And I'm not particularly comfortable hanging around here.
Yeah, I just hate to drop it off and not get paid for it, so...
Have to go a little bit lower if we want to lock it off.
Yeah, I think the only way we're going to be able to do that is to take pistons out.
Well, we should probably be getting rid of those anyway.
You know, take the high side off first.
Ready?
Yep,
Go.
perfect. Probably just lock it there, honestly.
Yep. Locked. What do you think was in that car container anyway? That's to be traps.
I don't know, I'm just making sure I'm pulling off anything that looks like we altered it or touched it or anything that might lead back to us. Just to be on the safe side. Just want to make it look like we weren't even here.
Never happened, and we were never here. Alright, job done.
Mm-hmm. And I believe the phrase is GTFO.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Back to Cobalt?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. I recognize that tone in his voice. You got something else in mind, don't you?
We're real close on our return journey. Know where the river's mouth is. We could go and visit our ITC friends. Their headquarters apparently is close to there. In fact, there's a few places we could drop into just to, I don't know. I don't think. Might be an alibi.
Yeah, wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. Couldn't hurt. What's the worst gonna happen?
Probably get a charge there, maybe.
So which direction are we heading for that?
Same way. We just stay out at the water for a little bit. Past the river.
Ah,
So back along the coastline?
Mm-hmm. Or anything else we should... No.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything in the store worth trying to pick up there.
Well, it was more from the angle of, is there anything else we should leave here before we... Like, is it supposed to say, like, oh, thanks, Big Mike, or something like that? I don't know.
We took that off.
Well, no, that wasn't what said, thanks, Big Mike. That's what said, that was a message addressed to us. So talking about going skiing.
Yep. I think if they're expecting the package, they probably know what it is.
Going for a little flight there?
Yeah, it sort of flies.
Yeah.
I sure hope that wasn't a mistake.
yeah, really.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Oh,
Judging
where
by
else were we
judging by the fact that 2 of those containers were locked and 2 were unlocked, and the unlocked one contained 200 cosmic coffees.
No,
So
armies get thirsty.
yeah. People don't ship cosmic coffee illicitly, avoiding official contact. So either that was put there to throw us off, and there's something else in the other container. Or maybe what Tex said earlier about cosmic coffee was at least partially correct. You do some nasty things if you started sneaking stuff into what's essentially the drinking supply.
Well, I mean, I got that last cosmic coffee from Big Mike's. I didn't think it was anything different.
Well, yeah, but you assume the ones, if he's involved with it, probably doesn't do it himself. You don't kill your own customers. I don't know, just a thought. It's probably just weapons.
Probably just
Which is
silly.
fine, right?
Yeah, probably just
Nothing,
smuggling weapons.
Yeah. It's perfectly
On a
fine.
planet of half-crazed ex-ski instructors.
Oh, it actually goes faster with the nose angled down like this as well. You get another 6 meters a second out of it. 7 meters a second out of it.
So we turn back on that same river, or we're going past it?
No, I'm going past. Going past.
Okay.
So I believe on our left we should run into like a little, some sort of like cooperative trade outpost?
I see a UCA small
Get out
habitat.
of here, stalker.
Might be it. But then apparently on that place to our right is their actual like headquarters.
Hmm.
That
This
island
is
over
bit
there.
of land.
Yeah.
All right. Put that away.
Oh, thank you, Argo.
This UCA habitat's fairly inland.
I'm inclined to go and find out what's on that island.
Well,
I think that habitat's the one I
I'm
visited.
completely dead on batteries now. I'm pretty much hovering on reactor power, which is barely.
Which is, sorry?
We need to find somewhere for me to charge, or for me to hop onto somebody else's rig and park this sucker.
Well, the island's a lot closer than it looks.
Well, this UCA
Get
thing
out
is
of
just a
here,
little, looks like a
stalker.
little small house. Yeah, that's just someone's house.
Ruffle. Thank you, legend. Although the irony being that the real coffee was enough for me to get a couple of beers, and a couple of beers is enough for me to get a couple of crates. Thank you very much.
And I'm on
Brother.
emergency power, but emergency power will last 17 hours. So go figure.
Not that emergency then. I think is what you probably say.
I mean, it's still hovering. It's at 100% usage, but it's hovering.
You folks out. There's a Farrell. With a typically Farrell landing. Lovely. Smooth.
Well, I saw
Might
it in
involve
front of
the
me,
tree.
so it was an emergency stop, actually.
And followed up by the SS. I think I can. But probably not.
Besides,
That,
you know.
that hill may be more than this thing can manage. Matter of fact, it is. But I'm headed back down to the water.
Get out of here, stalker.
Do we need to actually load you up on the truck to get you up here?
Yeah, maybe. Or meet me at the beach, one or the other.
Do you really, knowing my preferred takeoff method, want to be there?
But what do you think will happen?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I'll just go up still as well.
Too far. For me, rope.
I think you're considerably heavier there than I am. I don't think I can really tow you.
Wow, thank you, Mr. Brown. You're more than welcome, man. I'm
All right,
glad to
hang
have
on.
been
Pretty
of
sure
any
in
help at all.
land mode, I can just have you dock on the back, turn off your hovers, and I can drag you up.
Oh, that's right, you got the connector.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming for me again. Oh, it's just you.
I mean, are you like completely dead that you can't even get out of the water?
No, I can back up a little bit.
Okay.
Am I? Oh, yep, and yep, fine, it's fine.
It's okay. I can go back a bit further if I need to.
I just can't see my altitude. I need to come up a little bit if I can.
There you go. Gotcha. Just turn off your hovers.
Yep.
Okay, maybe turn on your front hover. Okay, hang on. I can make this work.
Let
gotta turn
me,
off
let me give a little more lift on the back, maybe.
No, there we go. You're good enough now. I can't chip the hill. It'll just
Of
be
course,
an interesting.
Of course,
trip.
everybody's here now.
This is why you don't strap hovers to a ground vehicle.
Oh. You like me to turn the hovers off? Would that help?
No, because then I'll just be back heavy again.
Might help if you got out and pushed, though.
Might.
Where are we going? Are we really going up to the top of this
Yep.
hill? Okay.
Base is somewhere in the middle on the peak.
You
Oh,
sure about that?
This is the wrong island.
Yeah,
It's
what
the
to
next
say.
island.
Really?
Yep.
Why don't we put this thing on the semi?
Although if we need silver, this has got silver.
I think I can hover enough for him to move under me.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
a little too much air there.
No, I really want to ride on the semi. I really do.
Oh, come on. You're perfectly fine. If there's anything that's taking more damage, it's going to be me out here than you.
Uh-huh. That's what they say. Why is my thing smoking all of a sudden?
Because you happen to be right next to my thrusters. That's why.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly safe.
Relax. I'm not using them in override. If I get you up to this hill, then at least you'll be able to coast down it on hovers.
What's your
That's
power
m-
source, out of
not-
curiosity?
Yeah, and not to mention you're leeching off my reactors, so.
Aha!
There. Let's see. Aside from the fact it doesn't want to stop because your hovers are on.
I can turn those off. Here.
Hey, there we go. Now we're parked.
I can lock off to your thing. I have landing gear.
No, I was going to say, while you're hooked up to me, just set your batteries to recharge.
Okay, we'll do.
Because it looks like right now they're saying they're going to recharge in 18 minutes, so. And I've got 21 minutes to depletion, but I've also got the reactors on board, so I can handle it.
Yeah, and I got my reactors on too, so.
Does that mean between the two of us, we technically have a fully functional craft?
Almost. I mean, it's you added hovers.
Well, this
Two
is true.
wrongs don't make it right, though.
So which island is it that we're heading to?
Going to carrying us, mate.
No, you know, I think I'm good. I actually prepared and have enough power. I've got
A
10
tiny
days of
vehicle
power.
covered in reactors.
Uh-huh.
That's cheating.
Nah.
Actually,
Oh,
you-
6 days under load.
it looks like that. I'm guessing that next island over, the hills don't look too bad on it from here.
I don't think they're as bad as this, no.
All right, let's see if I can.
Wait, which island are we going to? The one past this?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if I know that, I want to come right down the hill. Hello? I
You're
thought you guys are...
Scary man.
Yeah, that,
Which island?
The one off to the right from where we are. Well, from where I'm looking right now.
Okay.
Let me point to it. There.
Okay.
That
Warning, warning. Disaster in progress. Warning.
Well,
Run,
we should
have those
run the
on
hazards for
earlier.
you, I think.
It's fine. I mean, I definitely don't want to try to fly with them like this, but
Well, is he getting on the truck or what? We're gonna need
Well,
to.
I'm okay with that. Or I'm actually charging up him right now, so
no, you got 16 minutes till you got to recharge at this point because my solars aren't giving us any help here now.
here, I got enough to get on the semi though. Sure.
Okay, I will let you go.
Oh god, hi. Those thrusters are off. Thrusters are off. No, I didn't know it was. God, Errol. Ah. God. I have no idea where I'm at.
You're underneath the truck.
You entered
know.
the truck.
Thanks, Farrell. Warning would have been great. Ah.
Well, you know how all those times you started moving Vanguard on us all of a sudden when we weren't locked down?
So payback's a bitch. Is that what I'm hearing? Hmm.
I'm just saying karmic payback, that's all.
Mm-hmm. I'll remember this.
Hold up, let me get on the ground first. There you go.
I mean, look at it on the bright side. At least the tow truck is right there to pick you up.
Mm-hmm.
Only because he managed to get back out from underneath it again.
Let me know if
further back.
I'm centered up.
Further back,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Am I centered okay, though?
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty fine with the centering. Just
Okay. How about?
no. Further back again.
Alright.
Remember, it's nose heavy, so
Okay.
to have you act as a hinge force, having you quite a long way back helps.
Okay. Well, then say when.
Yeah, a little bit. There you go.
Okay. Right. Coming down then?
Hmm?
And of course, none of my landing gear is actually lined up.
The landing gear are aligned for the gap.
Yep. Tell you what, I can fix it. Is that about right?
Back up a little bit. No, back.
Back.
Like you back, yeah.
You're gonna miss again.
Back a little bit more.
I need one backer then.
No, I
Back
mean
a
you're
little
gonna
more.
miss again, as in the distance is gonna line up again to miss the rails. If you know what I mean, it's aligned perfectly that you also, I don't think, will be able to get down.
Okay, well then let's put some mag rails on
Let's-
on your rails.
Let's either put the ones back on me or move yours out. I don't know yet.
Probably easier to put them back on the truck, to be honest.
Oh yeah, yours are hovers there. I didn't see.
There you go. They got that one on the left back again.
Okay. I'm down to one reactor. The other one's leaking green shit. I'm sure it's fine.
We're gonna need to produce stuff for a landing gear. I dropped it in the thing. It's been used for other stuff now.
No, just take the mag gear off of mine. Mag
It won't be
box
enough
off.
because it's large grid. Oh no, it's not large grid, is it? What am I talking about? I just still don't think it'll be enough because it's landing gear versus mag plate. Are they the same cost? No, they're not. The mag plates are
or just-
cheaper.
What if we just put
Mag plate.
solid blocks here?
Mag plate where? We can put just some solid blocks down. Yeah, yep. You mean the truck
or
that's...
some solid blocks underneath me.
Solid blocks underneath you? I was about to say that you mean the truck that we've already established is half block, the entire surface.
No, it'll work right here though.
No, put some in there works, yeah. And then Tex can...
We could even put half blocks on top of it if you want.
You'd have to.
I
Get clearance up, yeah. You're going to need ones on top of that.
and then it won't mess with the half block feng shui. Oh, I did bring extra parts for the gun.
Yeah, I'm working on getting your connector back up so you can
One
actually
day
get
Tex
into
will
it.
do pre-flight checks before he takes off, but today is not that day.
Ah. Alright. We got looks like we got a landing platform.
Yep.
You're a bit tilted at the moment.
Alright, front back okay?
Yes. You're
Back up some. Right there. There you go.
Am I still centered?
Yep.
I'm a little off center, it looks like.
Just a little bit to your left, but
It's fine. It'll be okay. It's probably as close as you're going to be able to get. That's worse.
you're same distance to the right. I think that's
Close
about. Yeah.
That's about as good as this, I think.
That's worse now, but no worries.
Oh, I see something on the shore over there. I thought. Looks like a light or something or other.
Would make sense.
Okay. I haven't quite seen anything yet, but maybe your eyes are better than mine.
I could just be managing it, to be fair.
Alright, I got the other parts I need, Farrell.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah,
So I got some motors.
I had a spare, basically a spare turret stored in the cargo container. Not saying that I knew something like this would happen, but I'm not saying I did. I'm down a couple thrusters, but I'm good.
Well, I got your. That's what actually what I've been working on back here, aside from your connector.
Both thrusters. Okay.
Yep.
And then while this thing is taking a little ride, we can work on. I can charge the battery off of the one. You got 6 more motors? Good otherwise.
How many motors?
6?
Yep. I've got them queuing up right now. 4, 5, and 6. There you go.
Okay, that's all the thrusters are showing green, so I'm good. We'll just piggyback here.
Good grief, that hill's bumpy.
Mm-hmm.
When we're done, remind me that I am turning off my Gatling just to be on the safe side since they're pointed right at the back of the head.
That would be a little bit of a potential issue, yeah.
Yeah, no. Breaker in at 19. This is Shooting Duck on the back of Big Mama.
I will drop you off. We'll find out if I can do a roll in this.
Ah! Fine.
How long was Tex in wrong way up?
Not seeing
And now
any
he's
signs
trying
of
to
any
weld on the back of
bases
this.
up here yet. I see ITC the Atlas. I don't know if that's what we're looking for.
Had a little problem there, Tex?
I don't know what happened. But yes, apparently.
No. You've lost your passenger ways.
Might have gotten thrown a little bit.
It was a good thing I was landed at that time.
Yeah. All right. Well, much for repairs on underway. I am strapped.
You got your stuff?
Don't know what exactly happened there. I was standing on a perfectly stable truck and then I was flipping.
Almost like we're driving through a whole bunch of trees. In the dark.
Almost.
At high speeds.
Mm-hmm. Now just told me I am in ITC space. No kidding.
Yep.
Yes.
It might be better to take this approach from the shore, actually.
Oh, wow. Okay. This place is kind of huge.
Yeah, I'm going down to the shoreline to come in that way, because flying around those trees is tricky.
Well, I'm like 1.5 kilometers away. I can see it.
Yeah, so can I.
It's neutral, at least.
I saw what looked like a sign there. A couple signs, actually.
Kind of looks like that first city we landed in, or that little town.
Oh, the one that was completely empty?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I mean,
want
it
to
looks
come
like
down
it's
from
got-
the mountain to get down here. Yeah, this is covered in advertisements.
I don't know what made me think I was be able to walk around on a moving vehicle like that.
This place looks a little bit more advanced than the little village we landed in, though.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see what you mean about the advertisements.
Mm-hmm. I think we may have found this planet's, well, not quite red light district, but some sort of district. Times Square, maybe? I don't know.
What on earth?
Madison Avenue?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly not
This is what
shy.
they told me. This is
No.
all they told me about, like a brand new life on the off-world colonies. Thunderfleet, join the good guys.
I mean, you definitely don't want to piss these guys off, considering these are right off the bat two nice missile turrets sitting right there.
Those are missile launchers, yes.
Yeah.
Let's,
Yeah, they're
let's not piss them off.
Don't they look a little bit like they're being presented for the sale, though? Like their display.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they are on display, where's the salesperson?
Thingcola. Cosmic team, explore the future.
Found a very impractically designed garage of some sort. Pretty sure no one's going to be pulling it and using this connector anywhere.
Results-oriented sciences. Time is precious. Let our drones help you with life's boring tasks. Hello? Air trade Martian coffee bean.
Eesh. Boring.
And they say on the sign that they want us, but there's no one here to greet us.
In fact, for a remarkably big place, mostly
Remarkably
just
empty.
seems to be billboards. I'm not finding anything. Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
Take that back. There's a
They're
few
buying
more bits.
reactor components and selling elite hand drills and welders, medical components, gravity components, radio components.
Ooh. Oh, they're showing off their...
They also buy gold.
Oh. I got some rides.
Yeah.
What is this? It's a good old gyrocopter type thing.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, it's got thrusters instead of wheels. It's a bit weird.
Yeah. It's kind of cute.
Oh yeah. Are they selling these?
I'm sure about that one.
A salamander? Really? Is that their excuse for like a sports car or something?
Interesting. They have it listed, but they don't have it for sale.
Oh, this is a salamander.
But they don't have the little gyro thing. What is this thing? Oh, this is the. Oh, it's a flying survival rover. I see.
Yeah, those guys seem to make rovers, but with flying bits on them. And then they got a thing that says claim your purchase. Where is the dude? There's always supposed to be a dude that's trying to sell me. I assume these are used. Tell me how it works, but no, nobody here.
I mean, I kind of like the look of that salamander, honestly.
Yeah.
I like the look of this thing, but I don't know what it's called or how to buy it.
And it's called a Delta, it says on the side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how to buy it?
Is there a
in
Delta in the store?
that store there, I'd imagine? No. No, and there's one in the store that they don't check, which is the one that I bought, I think. I wonder if... Going on around here.
Is there anybody on this planet but Big Mike? Or is he just like having his own little ideations of alone?
Hey, Spacebar.
Hmm?
Stand under that for me.
No.
One of these buttons has got to do it, right? Oh, access
Oh,
9.
it's gold.
Well, this is all rather anticlimactic. Not only that, they don't have a place to sleep. As far as I can tell. Like, the distinct lack of anything habitation related.
You mean I'm sleeping in the bike seat again?
I don't know. They've
Sure,
got.
there's something in this big building, right?
Next time I'm making him something bigger and putting a bed in it.
No, I don't think so.
Come on, even just take a little bit of gold. I got a little
Nothing
bit to sell
above
you.
Spacebar, so... If it's anywhere, it's in this one, but I don't think they're...
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't think we're allowed up. No.
I know what those purple things. The purple eye of Sauron is looking at you.
Yeah, I kind of want a salamander.
What are you going to do with it?
How much does it cost?
Yeah, $1 million. Need to find an ATM somewhere around here. What kind of store do you go into that doesn't have an ATM?
Yeah, there's an ATM in the, I believe in the other one. I know there's one in the back. I'm a Delta.
We didn't come here to go shopping.
Well, you haven't asked the more important question.
Is.
Even if I bought it, how would I get it home?
I mean, flaps and hovers on that sucker.
already figured that I'd end up being the answer to that one.
No, It's not gonna help if I can't find.
I'd
an
leave
ATM
with some
anywhere around here.
cargo and thinking, oh, I'll go back with some cargo. Go back empty. It'd be a nice, easy journey. And actually, I come back with a little selection of vehicles stacked across the back of the thing. Because you guys all get all carried away the first time you see a shop.
Yeah, you know. I'm at 22% charge. I could charge the rest of the way off of Carol's ride and free up the bed for his salamander.
Yeah, they've got a shop and everything. Do they make it so that you can access the ATM? Nope.
Told you there's an ATM in back.
Yeah, I went to that one. It's locked down.
Oh. Well, I guess you don't get a fancy salamander.
Oh. I mean, that thing would look sweet as a hover conversion.
Yeah. There is 1.5 in the faction balance, which doesn't take an ATM to withdraw. What do you want?
That's the faction balance.
I don't really want anything.
Okay, you came wandering over, looking all purposeful, menacing, one might say.
That's my normal expression. Sorry.
So I admit
Not all of us.
to
Not all
being
of us
menacing.
have. Not all of us have smiley faces pasted on our helmet.
Well, I'm not driving home in the dark. We've already been through this. And shotgun.
Oh. Oh. How'd you beat me in there?
Some sort of phasic magic going on, I think.
Apparently.
Impressive. Congratulations, Spacebar. That means you're in the seat.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to drive home in the morning. Because that was a bit disappointing. Well, unless Farrell buys himself a salamander. And then we'll get that on the truck. And then drive home. Hey, benefit is maybe the battery's all charged a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You remember to put them on charge, right?
Yeah, I did. They're charging off of my little mini reactors.
And then, well, night, Spacebar.
Hmm.
Wow, that place is so bright, you can see it basically from orbit. With all those LCDs on it. Thank you for coming and joining us, everybody. It was, interesting episode. Slow. Those drives always take forever on Agorist and you forget. But there were still shenanigans, mostly care of X5.
And Farrell.
Thank you for providing the entertainment today, Mr. Dexter. It's appreciated. Would have been
Always.
a very quiet episode otherwise, I think. Thank you for joining us, folks. Please go and remember to go and visit these other fine folks at the links you will find down in the video description, as well as being able to see their POVs on tonight if you like to do such a thing. Sometimes we're quite split up, so sometimes that can be useful. Just a reminder that those are there. And please hit that like button for me. Go and follow Farrah and Spaceman. Maybe subscribe to them. Maybe subscribe to me. No? All sorts of things. Till next week,
Y'all
guys.
come back here.
We'll see you next time.
Bye.
On Liquid Ice Road Truckers. Later, folks. I'm sure there'll be absolutely no repercussions. Yes, that's the word. And also, as usual, I'll be over on Twitch shortly.